What's hopping, everyone? Fishbowl here. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing more Hollow Knight. This is the 5th stream of Hollow Knight. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I would recommend checking out the previous streams on YouTube. But yeah, here we are. If you're a VOD watcher, then I recommend skipping 20 minutes ahead to when I actually know what I'm doing, as I kind of need to gather my bearings again, as we do every stream. Hopefully it doesn't take too long this time. So, kind of brief summary of what we did last time. We beat the, parasite dude and got double jump, or was that when we got... Yeah, that was when we got double jump. And then we beat Hornet the second time, and we got, this King's Idol whatever thing. I'm still not sure exactly where we're supposed to use that. I thought we were going to get the thing that lets us go through those dark, gate things. But marks the bearer as king, Hollowest, ancient places shall open before it. So, I guess right now what we're trying to do is find where we can use that. And that's going to be what we will be doing until we find that. Which I guess goes without saying. But, I also... When I was kind of skimming back through the VOD of last time, the parasite guy, God, I'm not ever gonna remember his name, and that's gonna bother me, so hang on. It's in the journal, right? He should be near the bottom because he's a boss. Oh yeah, we got this last time. Apparently we missed it. We were supposed to get it way earlier. But, where was it? Broken Vessel. That's what he's called. So the Broken Vessel. When we beat him, I thought I saw, a dream, effect happening. So I want to go back there and see if we can hit him with the Dream Needle and if anything happens. And then after we do that, just to satisfy my little bit of curiosity, then we can just run around in circles searching for the King's Gate. Now that we have the King's Ring, and we can enter Drangleic Castle, we have to find the actual way to it. It's the wrong game, but... Alright, let's... Oh right, we had to go through this huge parkour area. I don't care. Let's just fall. Just fall. It's what I'm best at. Come on. Wow, nobody would have predicted that would happen. Alright. Yeah, I apologize for last minute canceling yesterday's stream. Because I did kind of want to stream both yesterday and today and get some concurrent consecutive days where I'm streaming. And get into the habit of just doing this more often because I've kind of fallen out of it. I only do it once every couple days now. And I would like to be doing it more. But, yeah, I just wasn't feeling super hot last night, and I ended up eating dinner really late, and I figured I should just hang out with my family, and so, basically, I just figured we could do a long stream today to make up for it. A long stream where I may die right now. You. Get out of here. Yeah, and as far as both of the boss fights we did last time go, we got extremely carried by the Dream Shield. Oh, and we also got the pass, so I think we can actually use it in this area. So that's also perfect. Let's do that. Mechanism with a slot for a pass. Yes. No way. Okay, so does that just activate it, or how does that work? Because I don't think we want to go to the Kingdom's Edge yet. We want to go to where the Broken Vessel was. I'm going to need to, hammer that into my head, because I will never remember that he's called the Broken Vessel. Should we donate all of our money? Let's do it. Oh, and I almost forgot. We actually can have a cat cameo today. So there's the creature. She's just sleeping right there. She's very cute. Yeah. There you go. That was your one brief look at my animal. Now drop all of our geo. That's it? Okay, well, rest in peace, 2800 Geo. It's alright. I did that knowing that we have... What is it? The back button? Yeah, we have a couple trinkets we can sell for some money back if we need it. Damn. It's just like investing. You dump all your money in. And most of the time, you don't see it ever again. Whoops. Alright. Heal here. And I need to double check the map. So we just go left from here. Go! Super dash. Okay. Now, we don't want to forget there's spikes at the end of here, because those have got me way too many times. So here's the first platform, and there's the second one. Dope. Look at that, we're learning. And because I haven't played a game in between number 4 and 5 of Hollow Knight, I'm not forgetting how to play the game. Isn't that wonderful? Alright. So, he should be right over here. Yes, see? He has like this aura. Okay. What does this mean? Oh my god, controller drift Y. That was terrifying. There were no platforms in sight, and it just walked me off the edge. It made me take that leap of faith. Hang on, is there anything to the left? Nope. Well, I don't know why you would put a roof with spikes there if you didn't want me to jump on it. It's kind of counterintuitive. Maybe I jump down the roof? Okay, what's this? Oh! Lost Kin! It's another boss fight! Alright, well, VOD watchers are gonna be very upset that they missed this because I told them to skip. Oh my god, it's just the same guy but harder. Okay. Yeah, same dude. More powerful. More stronger. Alright, we've got to just position better there. The ghost guys are kind of hard to see on the background. Alright, I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Well, hell. Oh, huh? Let me reapply some lip balm before we try that again. It's definitely the dry lip that did me in there. Alright, smack him. This time for sure. No doubt about it. Oh my god. Can I do like a do-over? Whoops. I want a do-over. Okay, so what happened there was, in my head I was like, oh, if I just bounce on the spikes, we'll get there way faster, but I can't time that shit for my life, so I guess we're just gonna be fighting him with less max health now. There's nothing below, right? Alright. Lost Kin! And oh god, the voice crack. Okay. He has the same exact moveset, so... Wait, this is the redemption that I wanted. Wait, the game came through. So if you missed last time, he killed me, and then my shield got the last hit after I died, and he died, and I didn't even realize it. And so when I came back, I was like, what the fuck, why is he dead? And I was very nonplussed about it. And so, I was hoping there would be some kind of opportunity where I could redeem myself for that. And I guess the game listened. They pulled through. They knew I wasn't satisfied with that last win. And gave us a harder version. Oh god. This is really hard. That jump, too. He just goes wherever he wants. Like, oh, it's just the contact damage. No. Alright, well, I did not think I'd be walking into a boss battle right away. But, you know, that's just kind of how it be sometimes. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, if you fall, you get out? You die in the dream, you return to real life? Speaking of, I had like a weird streaming dream not even last night. So I woke up at like 8:30 a.m. and then I was up for a couple hours, and then I like fell back asleep at like 10:30, and then somehow in like the 2 hours that I was asleep for, I had a dream. I don't even remember what, like, the details of it, but I think part of it was I was streaming. I think I was streaming, and I was like reacting to like an edit someone had made of me. And I don't remember anything else besides that. This is awful though. Okay, yeah. The like ghosts spawn way faster than in the last fight too. Oh my god. Maybe it's too early for this. Maybe. Let me zoom in. We can put a marker here, I guess. But like also, what would we get that would make it easier? I guess the second pale ore we need for the upgrade. That's all I can really think of. We'll try again. Lost kid, please! That shouldn't have hit me. I should be slightly smaller. And that was just rude. Okay, that time the shield cleaned up for us. That ghost is so annoying. And he just, like, he knows where I'm going better than I know where I'm going. He reads me better than I plan. I'm dead. Yeah. Shit. Okay. We'll come back. We will definitely come back here. Alright, and in the meantime, we have to find that door. So yeah, VOD watchers were better off from the start. Oh! Oh my god. Alright, let's sit at this bench. And then we have to make our way back up. Oh, we can also take... Where do these go? So this goes somewhere we haven't been before, I guess. The left one connects to Deep Nest, although it's pretty far from the Queen's Station, which is where we would want to be. I don't remember what the blue token means. Didn't that mean like locked door or like boss or something? And then we have the red one in the not the Royal Waterways, right above it, the City of Tears. Tears? Jeez, what was that? I got some like post-nasal drip or something going on. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would be pretty unideal. Alright, let's go up. Well, at least we donated everything we had to the fountain. Like, that's a win. Ooh. Press the glowing button. Does it matter which glowing button I press? That's a bench. Okay. Let's go. Press the glowing button. It's my first time on a tram. Okay. Where do I exit from? Here? Where are we? Alright, we haven't been here before. Alright, let's start by going left, I guess. And there's nothing here. Now let's go right. Oh, hello. I think we just used this, right? I like had half a mind to try to pogo on them, but that's really not necessary, is it? I just saw eyes. Oh, was that just because my journal updated? I think it was. God, why do they have to scare me like that? Okay. Kingdom's Edge. Still a new area. Alright, I guess we're just gonna be chilling, hanging out, exploring. Bro. Hey, hang on. I want to see if there's anything to the left. There wasn't. Above, maybe? No. Alright, let's heal. And then I think the best way to get out of here safely is using that. Get him. Yeah, get that little dude. Alright. For how big these dudes are, they don't drop a lot of money. Which I guess is fair because they don't fight back either. But still. I wish I could bully them for a little bit more of their lunch money. I don't know what I'm looking at on the right side here. Is that the worm? I cannot tell. Here's a path. Oh wait, no, is that where the money was? Little nest egg. I feel like if they didn't use the term nest egg in this game, it would be a wasted opportunity. When you have like a literal pupa that drops cash. Alright, yeah, we don't need to chase after like 3 cents, do we? That sounds kind of musical. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, wait. Now we can heal safely. What's up with all the soul, like, statues? I don't know what they're actually called. Alright. We're slowly making back what we gave to the fountain for no reason. Who are these guys? Also. Is that it? Yeah. So there's the path up, and then there's this path, wherever this goes. Oh. Okay, so that's a shortcut somewhere. Oh, hey! Yeah, so, that's that wall that we couldn't get through, and I was correct when I thought it was a shortcut from another area. Okay, so now I guess we go up. Alright, see where this connects to. City of Tears? What if we kept going up? Nothing. Okay. Go. Okay. Yeah, this does connect to the City of Tears. Okay. Hopefully we didn't do too much damage right there to the city's pipe system. And hopefully we're not continuing to do a ton of damage to it. Okay, where is this? Oh, hey. I still don't know where I am. Royal Waterways. Now I know where I am. But this isn't on the map at all, which means we haven't been here before. So I wonder where this connects to. This is like a tower. Someone's crying. Oh, it's the love pyramid, whatever. Oh, she's just sitting on a chair having a grand old time. Eternal Emilitia. Ah, what a surprise! It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hollowest. Well, I was, once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. Damn. Oh, Could it be? You've returned at last? No. No. Oh, pardon me. For just a moment, I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered like that. Well, but I have the king's icon thing. Isn't life just wonderful? If you say so. And yeah, she doesn't have a lot of confidence in us, does she? Oh, hey! In times past, I wouldn't have spoken with your likes, but now the rest of my caste are wonderfully, distantly deceased. If I didn't welcome you, I'd never have anyone to share my happiness with. How did we get in here? There it is. So apparently her house just connects to the sewer system. I wouldn't want to live there. Especially with all the damage I'm doing to it. That was an ambush. Okay, let's get this money. Still haven't sat on a bench, so it's still not showing up on our map, but there's even more stuff we can do. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond, the defender. Huh? Okay, I don't know how to prove my honor in combat. I guess we could go to the Colosseum. We never did finish that. Rancid egg. Yeah, maybe we want to do the Colosseum. I don't know. This whole place is suddenly like a platforming maze. What's over to the right? Nothing. Dude. You're kidding me. Okay. Let's heal. Alright, yeah, just go straight across. We'll explore this first. And that can't be it, right? What's up with all these dead ends that just have a soul thing on them? Alright. Oh, that was close. Oh! That's how it connects. And now we are back here. Okay. Well, I think we should go back to the house, right? Or, well, there's a thing up above. Let's go to that, actually. Cat's still sleeping. Thank you, shield. Yeah, so if we head up, maybe there's like a double jump spot or something. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like I've unironically started doing my Sigurd impression. Like, I just don't think about it anymore. It's not an impression. Okay. No thank you for that. Okay, what's up here? What does that mean? Buatobera. Hello? Have we never been this way before? I guess not. Ito's come. Yo, he's speaking Japanese. He's saying Iko, Iko. Let's go, let's go. I agree. So this is a problem. We don't have like a bench anywhere nearby. Dung Defender! The loathsome Dung Defender. Oh, he dolphin swims through the poopy. Did he just? He didn't. I'm not even gonna. Doma Doma. Pretty cool Kimetsu no Yaiba character. Okay, heal up. Okay. Like, this dude, compared to... What's his face? Kin? Lost Kin or whatever he's called? I agree. Oh, dodge that one. Yo, thank you, shield. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. The distasteful turd hurler. Hey, is that? No, fuck, I wasted the free hit. The shield got damage on him while he was doing his thing. He kind of sounds like a Breath of the Wild character. Doma, 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 doma. Oops, let's heal. Yeah, he wouldn't possibly hit me. Oh, I was fishing for the shield hit there. Come on. He kind of sounds like a Sim. Is the Hollow Knight language Simlish? Come on, man. Come on, man. Cut me some slack here, man. Nice. Okay. So we staggered him twice. How much more can there be? Not much. Not much at all. Hey. That's a boss I didn't even know existed. Defender's Crest. What does that do? Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hollowest to his most loyal knight, scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Oh, it's got like turds all over it. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Oh, yes. I just need that hero stank in my life. Oh, and it connects to this passageway. What does that do? Oh! That path back there that said we needed to be like a true champion or whatever. So it drained all of it, right? That's gotta have drained all the goo. So now we go back. Alright, well good thing we first tried him, because we have not rested at a bench in a long while. Alright, now that it's drained, there's more we can explore, right? Oh, so is that all dung? Kinda less than preferable. Nice. Okay, so that means new paths have opened up, right? I need that bench so I can get my map. Like, please. Should we just go to the bench on the left? Maybe we should. It's not that far. It looks farther than it actually is. I'm gonna hit one of those crawling dudes. Never mind. Okay. Okay, how do we get over there? Left? I think this should be right. Bruh. Perish. How dare you. Why is there still like a beating sound? I'm pretty sure I killed the big sack. Alright, so it's to the left. Right here. Now, map me up. Okay, so it's over to the right. Which we kind of already knew, but it's nice to be able to see it. Do these dudes have to be so noisy? Alright. Just keep going right. Not that way. That's the way to the glorious Gunk Gorger. Let's just absolutely destroy their sewage system on the way there. Never again will you shit in peace. Not after what I've gone through. It also hit me as I said that that's probably, like, canonically why the Dung Defender is in this area, because he gorges himself on the kingdom's feces. That's a pleasant thought. Alright, so... do we just go right? I don't remember. There was apparently more to the right, even though it absolutely did not look like it. Yeah, we just can't get through there. But we can get through here. Yes, here's what drained. Everything makes sense now. Don't squeak at me. And you. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Thanks, shield. The amount of times that the shield has helped me when my brain is just completely turned off. Incredible. Like, I don't even think about where it's positioned, and it just happens to hit them so many times. This is a boss. Oh, it's a gank boss. Of course. These guys aren't even hard. So please, after saying that, don't die. Oh, I hate the spear ones, though. Let's get rid of them. Nice. Okay. That was it? Oh, they thought we were gonna come here way earlier. Alright. Well, before we drop down that pit, let's go this way. Never mind, we camped. Unless... Nope. Okay, so I guess we're dropping down that pit. Now we got, like, vines and stuff. Okay. Isma's Grove. A completely new area. Alright. Okay. I don't understand. Unless we get, like, the ability to swim or something. I guess we're exploring Isma's Grove. Wait. Isma's Tear? Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Perfect timing. Is that Isma? Ogrim, there's no time. Who's Ogrim? Well, it's definitely Isma, I guess. Since we can read their mind. I don't remember who Ogrim is, if we've even heard that name before. Okay, so now we can go either left or right. Let's go left first. That's crazy. So we could just swim now. In anything. That's gonna save so much frustration. Yeah, okay. There was no point in going that way, but... Still, that's wild. Thank you, Isma. And now we go under here. Hey. Oh. I got an achievement. Grub friend. Taking bets what that achievement means. We got like half of them, maybe? Okay. Oh. Oh, and it loops all the way around. Alright. Well, I guess that's pretty nice. We still have to get out of here. That's cool. Alright. Wait, actually, if we, go out of that house, it should be right next to a stag station, shouldn't it? Alright, let's go up. What's this? Yeah, that's the way to the house. Alright, cool. Let's see if, whatever her name is, cares about any of the stuff we've done so far. Hello. Nope. She does not care. And yeah, we're right by the stag station. And the bench with it. So, let's get that bench. And then now that we can swim through acid, is there anything else that's become available? I guess we should search for that door first and foremost. Wait, show me. Yeah, so Isma's Grove is just that tiny area, it looks like. Alright, well that's pretty cool. We have a lot of the dark doors. Coliseum of Fools is something we haven't really touched in a while, so maybe we should go back there. Yeah, let's do that. But first, I think I want to head back to Dirtmouth. Nice. Alright, so we've beaten one boss and lost to another. Chanting. Sinister chanting. Dark cave. Alright. I don't think Sly has anything new, does he? Nope. Alright, let's go to the right. No. I don't think there's anything we need here. Do you have anything new to say? Oh. Oh, okay. Should we do that to the singer woman too? Where was she? She was like in the top of the Watcher's Spire, right? Somewhere in the Watcher's Spire? Or in the Pleasure House, wasn't it? Lunatic Moonfox, howdy. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. You a big Hollow Knight fan? I'm really enjoying the game so far. Although, it's a lot of not knowing where to go next. Definitely it's my favorite game. Oh, no way. It's definitely up there for me as well. Although, obviously, I haven't finished it. But yeah, no. So, we just beat the Dung Defender because apparently I missed him. You've got a lot of Steam hours? Oh, no way. Do you, like, speedrun it or anything? Or just, like, replay it every so often? Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Let's go to the Pleasure House. Nah, you don't speedrun, you replay it and spend a lot of time grinding a particular area. Oh, that's pretty cool. So have you, I'm assuming you've 100%ed it, right? And I died. Let me drink some water. I feel like I'm gonna end up 100%ing it just trying to finish the game. Oh, you've gotten an ending? I gotcha. Not quite the true ending? I see. Yeah, I've been spoiled on a couple of the endings, and some of them, like the final bosses, look so difficult. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. I'm kind of stuck on the Kin, whatever he's called. But I think he's optional anyway, so... Oops. Like, we beat the Empty Vessel, and then, I was like, oh, it looks like you can use the Dream Nail on him. And that was a mistake. At least for now. This is the Pleasure House. Kin, Lost Kin? I think that's it. Yeah. I'm really bad with names in this game. Broken Vessel is one of your favorite fights? Oh, really? It's like, I had such a hard time with it, and then my shield just got the last hit on it, and I was like, oh. So that's how it is. And I wanted to redeem myself, and now apparently the broken, or not the Broken Vessel, the Lost Kin is a thing, but I absolutely, like, cannot do it at this state. at this stage in the game. Was there anyone else that I could whack? I really liked the Mantis fight. Mantis Lords. I think that was it. That was really enjoyable. I think that was my favorite one so far. It's in here. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Because I'm gonna fall on the spikes, and... Oh, right. You! There we go. That took care of them. The Mantises are one of my favorites. Yeah, that one was so much fun. And I did it without the nail upgrade, so there was a lot of dodging involved, but I feel like it did make it more enjoyable. Now I think I need another nail upgrade before I fight Lost Kin. I don't know if Lost Kin has a first or a phase 2, but the first phase is like just a harder version of Broken Vessel. Where are we going now? So we beat what's her face? We beat Hornet the second time, last time, and now I need to figure out where to use the king icon, whatever. It's hard to choose a favorite, but it's definitely not hard to choose least favorites. Yeah, that's very true. Okay, so what was your least favorite? Or I guess least favorite out of the ones that I've seen, so up to Hornet number 2. I think my least favorite was the Fluke Marm. I just hate bosses that spawn mobs in. Oh, who are you? Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Fluke Marm is canonically a MILF. I don't know about the I in MILF, but it's definitely a mother. I read the lore, and that was an experience. Who writes these entries, by the way? Is it me? Because if it's me, then I guess that does make it a MILF, huh? As uncomfortable as I am saying that. There's lore texts that call her the alluring god of motherhood. Word. Fighting for honor or for loyalty, you may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter. Alright, so I wanted to just see if there's a double jump we can do near the blacksmith. Yeah, somehow, the lore does not make me like Flukemar more. I don't know about you. I don't know if that does it for you, Lunatic, but it doesn't quite do it for me. Also, just the one that's, 6... What are they called? 6 Watcher Knights. That fight I, didn't have the best time with. Because it's just like enemies. It's just like they throw mobs at you. I think I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I went too far. Flukmarm is okay. To each their own. It's kind of horrific though. Like, maybe you can look past that. But I sure can't. Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm good. The Watcher Knights are pain. They were pain. Is there nothing up here? Alright, looks like I can take that icon off of here because there was no point. So I need the gate. I need like the King's Gate, whatever that is. So we can remove this one too. Donnie's Repose, Green Path. That was not a way we could go. Where was it? Wait, I think if I just look at the map long enough, I'll find it. The Watcher Knights felt like they weren't balanced. Is it this up here? It might be. On Crystal Peak, or was it somewhere else? It was definitely... Oh, is it this one? Right of the King's Station? I think it might be this. I'm looking for what the, what do you call it, gets us into. King's Brand. Because I honestly, I thought we were going to get the thing that lets us go through the, like, dark walls, and we did not. So I guess we have to find where the King's Brand wants us to go. But I think it might be there, so I'm going to go there and check. At least Super Dash took us pretty far. Gets you into the Abyss. Yeah, that means nothing to me. So if it's the Abyss, that's down, right? Oh, is it down here in Ancient Basin? Maybe it's that, then. I'll try that first. Thanks, Lunatic. Hopefully that's right. Oops. That one always gets me. That one doesn't always get me, but it did that time. Alright. Oh. You can trust me, I play this game too much. You did say that, yeah. Alright, I'll be counting on you, Lunatic. If there was like a more streamlined fast travel, then we could afford to just like wander around and look for stuff. But I don't want to go too long without actually finding anything new. You have around 200 Steam hours. Holy shit. You have almost, or you have around 200 Steam hours and you haven't gotten all the endings. So I guess that's a lot of grinding, huh? That's wild. I guess it's a testament to how fun it is. You play it just a little. Yeah. I can see that. Alright, let's get rid of all of our money again. Here you go, Pale King. Wait, what? Oh shit! Yo! It didn't take all our money that time. It only took 29. I guess we completed it. We bought what I'm guessing is one of the most expensive soul containers in the game. Alright, so it's this way. Yeah. Comparatively, I have like 15 hours in this game, so you cannot count on me for any information. If you insert around 2800, it won't take anymore and will give an orb shard. Wow! Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended, beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. Okay, yeah, this matches. Unfortunately, there's item. No! Way more. The most expensive thing I've seen was like 1500, so I was hoping it wouldn't change much from there. I was hoping that was about as high as it gets. Maybe the Pale King was just a greedy guy. But damn. Don't fall. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. I do really want to beat the Lost Kim. But that fight was so damn hard. He just like jumps on your head. Mario style. And I'm just too slow to do anything about it. Alright, we got lots of spikes around here. It's getting sunny out. Alright. This place is so complicated. There's so many paths. I'm assuming the important thing is to go down. The most expensive thing is 15k? Holy shit. I cannot afford that. I guess we'll be able to eventually, maybe? Is that why you have 200 hours of grinding? Because you're getting like the 8 cents each of these drops. And then saving up for something that costs 15,000. You have 60k in your main save. You bought everything already? Oh shit. Okay, here we are. The Abyss! Wow! Well, damn. Okay. So there's just random shades around here. And they don't drop money. Greedy bastards. Okay, hello. Okay, you can't hurt it. Alright, well, I guess if the aesthetic says anything, this is where we're going to be able to go through those dark doors. Lucky for us, there's a particular thing that gives you 1k every time you beat it. Holy shit. And it's replayable? You! Give me your money. What if I dream nail them? Oh, they disappear instantly. Just like my own shade. That's a cool little bit of lore. Alright, I'm not going in there. No, thank you. In the Coliseum, you can do trials. Oh yeah, I did the first trial, but we have not done one since then. That's another thing kind of on the to-do list. I beat the shit out of Zoe. Those are our siblings. This is sibling abuse. Well, you know, they're shades, so I think it's okay. I think we can justify it. And you know, all siblings fight a little. What's this? They do double damage. Oh shit. Thankfully we haven't taken any damage from them yet. What is this? Is it gonna play like a video? What's going on here? Or is it just like a light tower? Oh, is it like a watchtower? Like a, what do you call those? This is the lighthouse. Lighthouse is what you call it, yeah. Okay, so the lighthouse, hey, hey, hey. I guess I could have just did a big dash. Nice. It's very gray down here. Nope. Not that way. Oh, if I could get through there, there would be an item. I wonder if there's a way to get that. No. Okay, I think we're missing something that we need then. Yeah. This is the only beach, start of the void ocean. It goes much deeper and there's many worse things. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Can I chug this? Uh-oh, I think I chugged it. Uh-oh. Oh, Shade Cloak. Dash cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks with... Hey! Hey! We got iframes! Holy shit, finally! No way! I thought there were no iframes. That's sick. Yo, that's so hype. That's so hype. Now I can actually play the game how I try to play the game. With iframes. I have dashed into so many goddamn enemies. Wait, didn't we just get something? What did we just get? Oh! Arcane Egg. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hollowest. Relic from the ancient past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to history. Oh, so that's worth a ton of money. It has a short cooldown. Oh, it does have a short cooldown. Okay, so I guess we don't get infinite iframes. Thanks for the tip. So that's it? That's the whole abyss? The dive ability has iframes? The dive ability does have iframes. But I don't know if it's because of my controller drift, but I find it really hard to pull off. Like, I swear I press down, but it don't work. There should be an area here with another improved spell, huh? Can I get an area with an improved bench? Oops. I would like a map. A map would be nice. Oh, we can go left too. Right, I think I skipped left, didn't I? What's this? Hello? 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 Do the... Oh, that makes sense. And now... Abyss Shriek. Tap B while holding up to unleash the shriek. That's pretty cool looking. Holy shit. Alright. I swear that was gonna be the next thing I tried anyway. I thought I recognized those faces somewhere. Hey. So now we just gotta figure out how to get the hell out of here. I'm assuming that's the hard part. All those spells with Void are stronger than the original spell. Yeah, I assume. But they wouldn't just give me the same Shriek again with like upgraded visuals, I would hope. Fuck. Oh, you're playing right now too? Hey. Doing some grinding. Wait, so how many saves do you have? Okay, and where do I go from here? Oh? A deep blue stone atop a dais. Dais? Okay, my cat's dipping. I guess she's had enough. Let's mark that. Let's mark it blue, because it's a blue stone. You have around 3 saves, but you only play 2? I see. So the last one's just kind of there. You have your PC saved with all the hours. Right now you're on Xbox. Oh, so you... No way. So you bought multiple copies of the game. Interesting. I'm playing with an Xbox controller, so it's almost the same thing. Oh, Hornet. Oh, you're on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass. I got you. That's pretty cool. Ghost, I see you've faced the place of your birth and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. I face the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? Okay, so she wants me to do the hard mode. Oh, what's over here? Oh, that's where we came from. Okay, cool. Spider-Woman, aka Melania Blade of Mikola. Since their movesets are eerily similar. Okay. I wonder if now I could fight... What's his face? The kin. Alright, wait, give me 1 second. Okay, now we good. Hornet is your favorite spider lady? Is she a spider? Or she just acts like one? She's my favorite Hornet. Oh snap, you're in this area too. You replaying Broken Vessel? Hornet is a spider despite the name? Oh, no way. I did not count her appendages. Alright. I'm ready to lose! Oh my god, already. This guy summons so many of these little ghost dudes. You're doing Broken Vessel for the first time on this save. Hey. Good luck. I need luck. Oh, snap. Okay, that's the furthest we've ever gotten. And now I'm gonna choke. Ooh, get out. Holy shit. Yo, I was facing the wrong way! I hate these little ghost dudes. I hate them so much. Please heal. Bruh. Oh my god, the little ghost dudes. Heal. What nail do I have? +2. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I did not mean to hit him there. I wanted to hit him with a charge attack. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ah, fuck. We can do this. That was so much better than the first couple tries. I just need to not get wrecked. Alright, can I just fall? I want my health back. That ain't fair. Die in the dream. Die in the dream and return to real life. Oh, I just keep my lost hearts. Well, shit. In that case, let me... Did these guys respawn? They do. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's get that back. And let's get a little more for the road. Yeah, I guess it would be a lot easier with the +3 now. But I do need to redeem myself from my previous failure. And that's not the way to do it. Go into the dream. Alright, so if we drop down here, zoom, there we go. Like, I think the iframes on the dash should help us plenty. Didn't help us there, though. That jump is the only one that I suck at avoiding. Nice. Okay. No. Get out. Yes. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was so close. I should just dodge through him. Yeah, now that we have iframes. Dude, abuse the iframes. Okay, that was bad. I walked into him. Okay, heal. No. Oh, shit. Heal. Heal. Okay, the best place to be when he uses his big thing is close to him, but that's not what I've been doing. When he uses his jump, where he sends out the 6 orb things, we want to just be right on him. Fuck. You've done Broken Vessel hitless. Tanking should be an okay style for you. Damn. You've done it hitless? The only time I beat him, I died. I didn't even do him deathless. Yeah, dodge in. Oh, he dodged back though. There's a part in the game where you can replay bosses. Oh, I gotcha. There's like a boss rush thing. Ender Lily's had that too. I didn't play it at all though. Just smack him. Just smack him. Oh fuck, I wanted to heal in that corner. Since Broken Vessel is dead, you'll do this boss too. Hey, you're gonna beat him before I do, I bet. That jump. Dude, the jump. Oh. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. Race to defeat. It's not gonna be much of a race, I can tell you that now. I feel like +3 on the nail would make this so much easier. Heal. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Bro, no. Maybe I should use more spells. Like that. That didn't do anything, did it? Did it even hit him? He's a little fast, is he? Is that what the problem is? Bro! The jump is so stupid! It's so stupid! Heal. Fuck. I didn't have time to heal and get a charge attack on him. And instead I got neither. I'm dead. Please. Please. Fuck. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm dead. Oh, I hate the little ghosts he brings in. He's so much taller than me, too. And I need to fix my damn posture. So I don't get that gamer back. At least you don't take fall damage from falling off the whole map. You do take damage from that though, and I'm upset. I am not pleased with this. Okay, yes, throw your tantrum. I jumped that. That was bullshit. I don't remember me sucking this bad. I remember me sucking this bad. Beating up my sibling should be easy. This is hard mode, though. Also, what nail upgrade do you have? I feel like this would be so fucking hard if you had anything below +2. And even +2, I'm struggling. Okay. Stay away, Broken Vessel. Not Broken Vessel, you have the second nail. Wait, that means you only upgraded it once? Fuck. Jeez, so I'm even playing with a handicap. Alright, Broken Vessel stream. No, come on, man. Oh, I still haven't beaten him either. Alright, cool. I'm like doubting if I even can beat him right now. Fuck. It's okay, I only... Oh, you only have 5 masks? Well shit, you're playing on extra hard mode. Alright, well I only have 6 masks, so... If those stupid ghosts weren't around... I'm playing on a double handicap. I am. Fuck me! Holy shit, and I accidentally... I'm dead. No, okay, he went over. Don't know why he did that. I guess he just wanted to be nice. Bro. I feel like maybe I just shouldn't go for heals. Fuck. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. You suck at this? I suck at this, dude. Holy shit. You're gonna change your charms? I'm not. I am not going to change my charms. I'm just gonna keep falling on the same exact spikes. I think this is just a case of get good. You still only have your map, Geo, and Longnail on. Longnail is the worst mark of pride? Oh, it is. You have 5 notches. I see. Yeah, maybe Geo isn't really the one you want for this fight. Okay. I hate the jumps. I hate the jumps and I hate the ghosts. Can we, like, redo this boss without those? It's Longnail, but longer, yeah. Holy shit! Oh, fucking hell. I'm so mad. I might need to take a break to feed my cat. Yeah, I'll be RB. It's gonna only take me like 3 minutes. He'll use fragile strength and Boulder Shell. Oh right, because fragile doesn't break if you lose in a dream, right? That's pretty cool. Maybe I should try that, but I'll be RB. Alright, the cat has been given soup, and I am ready to suffer again. Woo! Let's go. Maybe that, like, 2-minute break was the refresher I needed. What type of kitty do you have? I guess she's a tabby cat? She's fat as hell. She's orange and very obese. And we actually got her, she was like a rescue. So I don't know specifics. You have a chunky Callie. What is a Callie? I am not very knowledgeable about cat breeds. Even though I'm like a cat person, I know dog breeds better. Holy shit. Calico. Oh, okay. Very cute. You just have the one cat? I'm dead. Not healing did not help. You're a rodent person? Oh shit, like hamsters? Or like rats? Or guinea pigs. I used to have hamsters. They don't live very long though. And I like animals that don't disappear into the walls, personally. All of those are... Oh, so just all of them? Okay. Just any rodent, I see. Is a rabbit a rodent? They aren't, are they? Fuck. I am playing this so unclean. Yes, do that one. Get... Do that one, yeah. Nice. Okay, yeah, it was just a normal. Rabbits are not rodents. That makes sense. Holy shit, the jumps! I hate it. I hate them. The only time it's safe to jump is when they're dashing. You have quite a few pets? Oh, no way. I just have the cat. Please! I didn't even get time to heal. Nice. Yeah, I would rather heal than punish, honestly. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. $11? Holy shit. You're basically running a zoo. Is it like 11 different kinds of animals, or is it like you have a cat and then like 10 mice in a cage or something? Fuck. I'm dead. Oh shit. No, why did I dash in? Come on. Fuck you. Cat, dog, 2 holy shit, 2 rabbits, 3 sugar gliders. Sugar gliders are like flying squirrel type things, right? I think I've seen them before. They're super cute. I don't think I've ever met someone who owned one though. That's really cool. So it must be a lot of work to take care of all those. Okay, I just need to do this hitless. Let's go. I'll channel Lunatic and do it. Hitless run. You ghost! Hitless run ruined! And the stupid fucking single-celled organism bubble shoot thing. You asshole. Fuck off! Stupid ghosts! Why do there have to be random ghosts that spawn in the arena? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think if I had the +3 nail, I could do this. Holy shit. I didn't even, like, beat the easier version properly. Like, I died. Now I'm grinding the harder one. It's like... it's like I'm playing Elden Ring, and I used Ashes, and then I beat Margit, and now I'm fighting Morgott, and I have to actually fight him. Did you beat False Knight and Soul Master? I beat Soul Master. I'm not quite sure who False Knight is. It's possible that I beat False Knight, though. They have dream versions, too? Oh, fuck. I thought it was just this dude. I didn't notice the dream thing on any of the other ones. Oh, is False Knight the first boss? Okay, I'm gonna go fight fucking False Knight then. Why am I here? I'll learn the skills required, and then I'll come back, and I'll actually be able to win. Go! Go! Alright, rest. You don't see the dream particles unless you... Oh, okay. Well, that explains how I completely missed that. Let's go there, though. Isn't there supposed to be a station nearby? There is. Alright, Stag. Get over here. In that case, is it closer to Forgotten or Dirtmouth? Forgotten Crossroads for sure. Alright. I just gotta beat something. Oh, right, and this place transformed. Fuck. What? Oh, I forgot. All enemies explode in this area. Except those guys. And then we just go this way. Okay, well, heal a bit. And then what's up here? Oh, we couldn't go through there before. Nice, shortcut. And where does this go? I hate these guys. Oh, he went down in one hit though. They're the easier version. Where am I right now? Just a new area, I guess. Fuck. No. You almost had it. You couldn't heal fast enough before a ghost hit you. Well, shit. And meanwhile losing to just a gank of flying bugs. Okay, well, you're definitely gonna beat it before me. You guys. There we go. Okay, something exploded over here. You're using Fragile Heart, Grub Song, Thorns of Agony, and Spore Shroom. I don't even think I have Spore Shroom. I got Glowing Womb, though. Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. They have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Okay. So I guess that's just a worse shield. And it costs soul. So that's fun. Alright, let's drop back down. Let's get that ancestral mound bench. Hello. Oh. Those guys were not friendly. Oh, okay, so I smack that? It's just a suit of armor, though. Is this sealed off now? What the hell? What's that about? Is there another way I can go? Hello? Oh! Here's his body. Okay, well that also explains it, because he was hiding. Alright. Oh, and we don't need a bench, because we'll just pop out next to him. Forgot about that. You should test out Glowing Womb at some point. Perhaps I will. This looks like a boss arena. Yep. Hello. Failed champion. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. These guys are all so fucking hard. Oh my god. Maybe we just do the regular story for now. Yeesh. What's down here? They just wanted me to take the long way, or what? What's up here? Nothing. Shade Dash would definitely help you. It's so good. Holy shit! Give it a rest! Give it a rest! Give it a rest! Oh my god! Oops. Holy hell. One more try and then I'll just go through the dark doors. And not waste my time losing to the dream version of every boss. Fuck, he used 2 of them in a row! That should be illegal. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. That hit me? Or was that a rock? Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Oh my god. I'll just go to the jellyfish place. Or Crystal Peak. Yeah, I'll go to Crystal Peak. Oh my god, I'm so tilted. Let's go right, down, oh my god, left. Give me the bench. Thank you. And now, let's go to Dirtmouth first. And I will go up to the crystal area, I think. Oops. Give me that. Nice. Go. Are you kidding me? Please. Controller. Let me drink more water. Fuck. Okay. I should have just kept going. Where does this go? Wait, there's a down you can go. Right here. I hear a grub. You! Me, mama. Oh my god, wait, what? What the fuck was that? Okay, so Maggot's that dude. What was that thing? Hang on. Grub Mimic. Assumes the shape of a harmless creature to lure prey. Holy shit. You don't have any Shade Dash Shriek, any extra mass, second nail, and 5 charm notches. That's crazy. You better not be a mimic. Okay, thank you. That's so rude. You can dream nail grubs to see if they're real? Oh, interesting. Alright, Go. Go. And go. Wait, what was that? Hang on. Oh, it's his business card. We can get up here, though. Bro. Okay, well, we can heal, so. King's Idol. Meh. I mean, I guess it's free money. So now we want to head up and right. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Hornet? Like as a boss? She wasn't too difficult. The fact that she like leaves shit all over the arena the second time you fight her was a little rough. As a character, she's cool. I feel like I don't know that much about her as a character. Oh. Hi, Guardian. Oh my god. She's... Oh, fun fact indeed. I died. Oh, and Lunatic, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. This guy sucks. Oh, he's angry. Woo. Oh, shit. Come on. Good stream. Thank you. Fishbowl getting pain stream. Oh my god, heal. Asshole! I cannot believe this. This guy's a massive dick. He really is. Holy shit. Hey, you. Can you come over here? Yeah. There we go. He actually just throws tantrums. Shit. I'm so used to dashing instead of jumping. Bro, I died that fast? At least he's literally right next to the bench. No, you can't do that while I'm collecting my shade. Fucking... Oh my god. Nope. Okay, so no time to heal. Just don't get hit, I guess. I hope it's worth it. Oops. Shit, that hit me? Wait, I got him? Wait, no, he got me. Fuck. I thought I got him. I thought I got the broken vessel strat where I die, but he dies too. But no. I do think using charge attacks is a good strat though. If I can just get the inputs right. Whoa. No way. He did not hit me with the point blank hit. Fuck. I hate that he jumps around. Also, how strong is this damn dude? I'm dead. Again. You're getting there? Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm not getting there. Holy shit. Fuck, champ. Dude! He sits on my fucking head! Oh my god. Heal. Nope, no time to heal. So should I just assume that there's no time to heal in this fight? Because I think that's the safe assumption. Just don't get hit. It's like a spy movie. Just don't step on the tripwires. Fuck. And I already hit one. Bro. Okay, we can take one more hit before we die. Oh my god! I did not want that hit to be him sitting on my head. Dude, maybe I should make this guy scream my follow alert. Ah! You are kidding me with that. Alright, well that's one less hit we can afford to take now. Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm losing it. I'm falling apart here. All the spaghetti is tumbling out of my pocket. That spaghetti that I was saving for a snack later. Get over here. God, just kill me. Just kill me now. Dude. We could definitely do it though. It's not out of the question. I just need to get good. Oops. That's so unfair. Like, I can't go anywhere because there's beams coming from the ceiling. And then he just sits on me. It's like, oh, since you were so kind as to hold still for me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy just, yeah. Holy shit. No. God damn. God damn. Holy shit. You got this. Assume there are no heal frames. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We just have to brute force them. I took that? I took that? Oh, he aimed up. What an asshole. I couldn't go anywhere there. Maybe, wait. Actually, if I use my iframes on the dash, I might be able to Not on that one, though. Okay, so we can pass through the ceiling lasers, the vertical ones, with the dash. Assuming we have it. Otherwise... we just have to pray. No heal frames. No heal frames. None. 0. I think I just need to get good RNG where he doesn't sit on me. Oh shit! Hey! He went down so fast. What the hell? Now I feel like a fucking idiot. It took me that many tries. I don't even know what I did differently. I think we just got good RNG there. Oh. We're so close to another mask. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Now there's another double jump spot, right? Up and to the right. Yeah, okay. Right here. What's that? No. No. That's not allowed. What the fuck? No. No. He cannot have children. Alright, I guess we should stay on the top path first. Alright, where does this go? Nice. Yeah, like I swear I was pressing down there. But, maybe I wasn't. Maybe it's my thumbs. Bro, come on. I love how, like, every single stream, I complain about my stupid controller with its stupid drift, but I have not even gone online and looked for a new one. Definitely not because if I get a new one, then I won't have that excuse. There's no way. That couldn't possibly be why. Some people just like to complain. Yeah. Yeah. I like to talk shit about my shitty 9-year-old controller. No, I think it's like, what, 7 years old? Nice. I'm amazed we didn't die there. There we go. Oh, hello. Nothing over here? No. Okay, well we could have jumped up midway, I think. Or no. No, that's just the way down. Where the hell am I? Hollow Nest's crown. Well, thank you for telling me. Okay. There's something here. Pale ore. Ooh! That's an upgrade. Alright. If I fall, what happens? Okay, well, I wish I had a bench so that I could see where I actually am right now. Oh, okay. Good thing I checked down here. We got dream stuff. Okay, let me heal real quick. Nice. $700 was the next milestone we needed. You forgot you only have one soul orb. Yeah, I've been trying to get as many of these as I can. Although, don't tell me what they do. You're on a lot of handicaps. Oh. Well. It's also my first time playing, so... I'm a Dark Souls gamer, not a platformer gamer. And that will be my excuse. Not that it's a bad thing, I like making things as easy as possible for myself. Yeah. I don't know, I like to have a fair amount of challenge. They did not just do that to me. Oh, what? How did I kill those guys? I just went right through them. Okay, ready? Home! Wow! If he was a mimic, I would have freed him anyway. Okay, is that it? That's so rude. So, they're not gonna let me leave, are they? Holy shit. Okay. No. I'm dead. I'm dead all because they wouldn't let me out of the fucking cave. What the hell? That's such BM. Alright, take me up. Yeah, I'm not even like trying to make things easier per se. I'm just like collecting everything I can. That's how I play most games. What's up here? Well, I should get my soul back first, shouldn't I? Oh, shield coming in clutch? You, get over here. I don't want to go to you, so you come to me. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. There we go. Yeah, that was a dead end. Alright, let's get up here and see what's up. If we can. Where is it? To the right a little bit. Over here? You're gonna buy more charm notches? Ayy. Oh, probably a good idea. Okay, I think that's like a one-way. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get up there from here. We probably have to go up the left part. Which is where? Right over here. Haven't defeated Kin yet still? Same. Although you know that. Kin is hard as hell. We can't get up here either. Oh right, there's a door over here. Is that a door? No. It's a lookout. Okay, well I would have thought falling from Hollowest's crown would take us down there, but... Oh, I think it did. I don't know. Let's go to Hollowest's crown again, and then I'm gonna like super dash off the the side instead of just diving. And then we can go make some real progress in the jellyfish zone. Nope. Stop it. No. At least those guys, when you hit them, they stop. Yeah, I know what the void gates are. That's what I mean when I talk about the jellyfish area, because there were a bunch of those that were keeping us from progressing any further. But I do want to explore as much of this as possible first. Nice. My scent. So if we go up here, and then which way was it? Left and up. Alright, now. Dash. And then let's go up. Dash again. Here we go. No point in using it there. No point in using it here either, because there's so many steps. Okay. Go! Okay, that's how it works. Alright, well, whatever then. Now we can go through those gates, I guess. My curiosity is satisfied. Think you can dream nail that statue? What? Do I need to go over there again? Alright, well... Last trip. And I still haven't gotten that thing. I should get that. Oh, you have to use this. There we go. Nice. Rancid egg. That area is from the last ruler of Hollowest before the king. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of lore that I'm not getting. Maybe I can like go back and read stuff once I finish the game or something. Alright, you're out of here. The game is overflowing with lore. Yeah. I just like to hit stuff. You get out of here. Or is it the type of thing where we like get a lot of the lore later down the line? I don't know. Where do you find out about this lore? Have you seen the lake yet? The Lake of Un? That's the first one that comes to mind. Blue Lake. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen Blue Lake. Alright, those like little spiky dudes who crawl around used to be easy, but now they're getting kind of annoying. Blue Lake. Oh! Well, that makes sense. I never actually paid that much attention to the map, I think. Yeah, Blue Lake right there. Okay, that's super cool. Yeah, I never really like drew the connection. Are you sure you can remember light? Is this that lore you were talking about? Alright, well, they remember light. Okay, now where do we want to go? Back to the, what's his face? The blacksmith, now that we have a second pale ore. Oh my god, lore. Same. Me too, thanks. Right, sit on the bench. Okay, I guess we just have to platform back to Dirtmouth. And go! I am a rocket. They really make you work for it. Getting back to Dirtmouth here. Like, it's not even difficult platforming. They just make you do it. There we go. Free fall. Okay. So now let me sit on the bench. And let's take the stag. Where were we gonna take it? Was it Queen Station or King Station? Which one's closer? I guess technically this one is closest. City storerooms. What do you use the map pins for? To mark things that I can't get through quite yet. So I think this orange one means double jump or something. I don't really remember. That's the problem with it. And then I don't remember what the blue one meant either. It was like a door we can't go through or something. I don't know. Some of them are like for the... Like these ones, these black ones I use to mark the void doors or whatever they're called. You use yellow ones to mark undefeated battles because they look like shields. That's smart. Yeah, I just used the blue ones to mark like enemies we hadn't beaten yet. But I also use them for other stuff, so it gets kind of confusing. Because there's like more things to mark than there are colors. I guess now maybe there aren't anymore. Now that we've got most of the like platforming tech. Those guys still take 3 hits to beat. Alright. Down. And we just want to go all the way down. Wait, give me that bench. Gotta fix my posture. I'm really bad about that. You're gonna see if you can find hornets. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I mean, if that's something... Oh, that's the second one? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, please try to avoid spoilers, but I guess if that's just the name of Hornet too, then, no worries. I thought she was just called Hornet. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Blacksmith. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yes. Oh, we barely have enough. Nice. As you wish. I'll get to work then. She's just called Hornet, but for boss fight identification purposes. Oh, it's Protector and Sentinel. I got you. Interesting.
Garadel Akari.
Here we are, the reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was, you'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now, cut your way forward. Spiral nail? Oh, it's a drill, refined beyond all the others.
Sendazu.
He can still make it stronger though? Oh shit. Okay, well if we find 3 pieces of pale ore, I guess we're gonna get one that's stronger than the one that's stronger than all the others. So, looking forward to that. Alright, from here... Actually, it might be fastest to go to King's Station. The last nail is called Pure Nail. Interesting. It's just 100% unadulterated nail. Kingdom's Edge, Coliseum. We could go to the Coliseum. Or we could go to Queen's Station and do the jellyfish thing. I kind of want to do the Coliseum first. Yeah, so if we just go straight right. Alright, heal here. 1 piece of ore comes from a... Interesting, okay. Go. And then King Station is right over here. Here we go. Nice. And then just up. You just have to platform up there. Wait, is it through here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Or wait. It's way faster if we go through the pleasure house. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. If you're ever in need of money, visit Lem. Yeah, I know we can sell our things to him. I think we don't really need it at the moment, and we'll probably get some from the Colosseum, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, up. Now that we've assassinated all the ghosts here, it's kind of quiet. Rest there. Have you met the troop? No? I don't think so. This way. Bruh. These guys suck. I hate those exploding bat dudes. Just run past them. Here we are! At the Colosseum. Let's beat up some dudes. Trial of the Conqueror. Fight for Geo and a rare medal. Yes. That must be our ore. The troop is DLC content. I see. I heard the game just comes with all the DLCs built in, so I'm sure we'll come across them eventually, right? What are you? What the hell? He's like a worm. Okay, got him. Okay. This is a lot harder than the first one was. This is Void Heart Edition, you assume. Yeah. I think. I don't know what the name of the edition is, but I read that like the Steam version comes with every DLC built in. I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. Okay, thank you, shield. Nice. You should have sat at the bench here first. Oh, right, I forgot that was the thing. My B. Well, then we just have to actually not die. How hard can it be? Come on. You're out. You're next. There we go. No way. I have one platform. What's that about? Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Good luck. Thank you. It can't be harder than the Lost Kin. Okay, we have a lot of platforms now. Oops. No. Get this dude out of here. I hate these dudes. Get him out. Get him out. No. Come on. Oh. That was close. Alright, at least those dudes follow like a really simple pattern. Okay, that's one. Holy shit. I can't believe I dodged that one. That was just perfect spacing and not intentional in the slightest. Fuck. Alright, and last one. Nice. Ooh. Hello. No! Stop that. You can't do that. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. No. Okay. Come on, you can't just cheer and then keep it going. Get out, get out, get out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wait. I can exploit this. Yeah, okay. I can leave that one alive, heal. And now, kill him. There we go. Oh, it's this guy. I can't even hit him. There we go. No. Okay. That's sadistic. Okay. Now what? Oh, it's a grub mimic. Yeah, that much was so obvious. I'm glad we found those before, because otherwise I would have thought they were just giving us a free grub. Okay. No. Come on, man. Well, we have the spiral nail, so... so we gotta win. Nice. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh, it's this dude again? Okay, that's fine. We also have the shadow dash, so I think that should help a lot. What? No. Okay. You cannot be serious. Where do you even respawn if you fall in the spikes? Like, what? Oh my god. Shit. Okay, well, we found out. Oops. I need to get one of these dudes out of here. Both of them. Oh shit, you can hit them into the spikes. That's not gonna help me that much, is it? Okay, heal. Heal again. Oh, and my shield got him. Okay. I don't know what these guys do. Oh. They just shoot diagonal? So you just stay on the ground. It's not that bad. Uh-oh. They knew! They knew! How did they know? Bro, come on. There we go. Okay. Come on, man. There we go. No. Projectile enemies are just the worst, especially these weird, like, bowling ball dudes. To be fair, they're not as bad as the ones that just shoot out 3 in, like, a fan. But, when they spam them at you, it still sucks. Holy shit. Dude, is this guy like a Bloons Tower Defense character? It's like the Moab. How do they shoot in every direction? Oblobbles. There's no way they're called oblobbles. Okay, wait. Damn, if I could just hit one with my dream nail, I think that would help a lot. Okay, that's one. Oh, he's mad. He's so mad. He's so upset. He's so fucking tilted. He's maulding. It's true, that's their name. That's a goofy name. Get out of here! Get out of here! There we go. Now what? Pissed off the other, yep. But now we killed him! Woo! No way, that's not it, is it? That's it? Is that my ore? Ayy. These are the lover god. What? What does that mean? Wait, so that was an actual boss? Oh, Blobble. Larger cousin of the Obble. Pairs with a mate for life and will never leave its side. Okay. Good for it, I guess. Alright, now let's rest. That's not a bench. That's a bench. Let me also get all my stuff back at the hot spring. Nice. Just chilling with Sigurd. Okay. Now, next challenge. Yes. You gotta spend money to make money, I guess. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I'm actually shocked you did it first try. Good job. Thank you. Those heals helped a lot. I hope your performance is spectacular. Let's go. Also, I am kind of stacked, so it would have been pretty bad if I didn't. Trial of the Fool. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Play some. Yeah, I want to be a fool. Good luck with this one. All right, thanks. We'll see what happens. Coliseum of Fools. Okay, it's just the same guys again. Okay, we got some bugs in here. I think we had bugs from the start, but you haven't beaten the third one. Okay. That's a confidence booster. Oh, this is the guy I hate. This is the exact one I was talking about. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. It's not so bad so far, but I know they want to just, like, warm us up, lure us into a false state of security. Okay, now let's heal. Alright. You! Get out of here! Oh! Okay, so far they're all the same enemies. I think the spiral nail is definitely carrying. Shit. Weird question, what do you think of peach tea? I think it's pretty good. I'm a big fan of tea all around. So yeah, I like peach tea. Not a huge fan of, like, highly caffeinated things, though. Jeez. That one's dead, at least. Please, give me space. Please. That's rude. Oh my god. You don't like tea much, but you like Snapple peach tea and coffee. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess Snapple peach tea is not exactly like tea. Like, I wouldn't call it actual tea, but I do think it's pretty good. I'm not a huge coffee person. Okay, so we got these weird dust bunny looking dudes. Okay. This isn't so bad so far. It's been a long-ass time since I've had a Snapple, actually. I don't think I've had one since high school. I accidentally fired the fireball at it and it killed, so I guess we'll take it. No, come on. You wouldn't call it real tea, but that won't stop you from owning half a gallon of it. Half a gallon, holy shit. I can't. This one sucks. Just the tower in the middle with these enemies that I despise. Okay, you're out. Heal. Nice. Now what? What does that sound? Okay. I see your game. You're not gonna make me fight these guys while that's happening, right? Okay, I don't think they are. You got it for your yearly anniversary. Anniversary of what, if you don't mind me asking? Snapple anniversary? Uh-oh. Okay, this is bad. Bro, I thought I was supposed to be friends with the mantises. "22nd anniversary of the first time drinking Snapple tea." No way. Do you actually keep track of that? That's interesting. Okay. That's one. Nice. No, you can't do that. That's fucked. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not winning this. Yeah. Only joking. I gotcha. Holy shit. Okay, well, can I have my shit back without having to... Aha! That's what that room is. Okay, well, that's really nice of them. Started dating some... Oh, okay. Well, congratulations. Snapple anniversary. Alright, yeah, we're not doing the last challenge right now. Which means it's jellyfish time. Yeah, I'll be a fool later. Come on. There we go. Yeah, those dudes can't touch us. Get this way. You've been drinking Snapple tea for 43 years. You can distinguish all Snapple just by taste. I can't tell if you're serious or not. Like, I would assume someone can distinguish Snapple by taste without having to drink it for 43 years, right? Yeah, I figured you were joking again. So we want to hop on the bench. You found Hornet 2. Fight time. Hey, good luck. I'm assuming you know about the bench right before her, because I didn't until like my 3rd or 4th attempt, and that was a really fun discovery to make. And then, like, of course I beat her on that attempt. Because, like, why wouldn't you? Let's go to Queen's Station. Let me drink some more water, too. Left. Not that left. This left. Alright, now, we weren't able to get a map of this area. So we're just gonna have to kind of blindly run around until we get to the doors. Yeah, do not have a map of this area. But if we open the full-sized map, we can see where we are relative to the pins I placed. And that's something at least. Alright, I'm gonna go to this one first because it's closer. Okay, so I think the strat for those jellyfish is just don't kill them, right? Phew. Oops. It better stay dead. It did. Okay. I feel like the exact same thing happened last time I was exploring this area. Shit. I thought that platform would protect me. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the worst area to have this shield in, because it activates all of the jellyfish. Everything it touches. Alright, if we go right from here... Oh, and map guy's here. Okay, perfect. I'm glad we went this way first. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. You have to dash through that. So he's probably above. Fuck. Nope. Oh, right. We can swim through this stuff now. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That actually makes things less dangerous, I think. So we can just go under the jellyfish. Okay. That time the platform came in clutch. Dream Shield is absolutely a terrible idea. Right? But I'm too lazy to take it off. Oh, as much of Hollowest can be. What? As odd as okay, he's saying words. As odd as much of Hollowest can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. I am insane, thank you for asking. There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake, and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. Ugh, they're just so gross, and they give a nasty shock to touch. Alright, well, thanks for the map. Teacher's Archives. I see, so we have to go around that way. And then, overgrown mound. Interesting. Large building. Alright. It's okay, we can angle the shield so it doesn't hit people. Will this be your first dreamer? No, I've already gotten the other two. Don't tell me what happens when I get all three, though. It might be nothing. We'll see. Tired. Monomon. Oh, right, those things explode. I had already hit them once, and I did not learn. Don't worry, you won't tell. Alright. Look at that. Oh, what a gamer. It's like an extra mini-game preventing the shield from hitting them. So we can go to Fungal Waste from here. How does that work? Okay, we've got to kill that jellyfish. Well, what's this way? The game is best experienced blind and painfully. For sure. I feel like that goes for most games. But yeah. Oh, that was just money. Okay, well, I'm like actually blind. I thought there was a path here. The path was right here, though. We did not need to hit that jellyfish. Alright, bounce. Come on, angles. Alright. Do I even need to bounce on these? That's probably for getting back up, isn't it? Oh, and there's a dream tree here. Oh! Wait, where am I? Oh! Leg Eater's right here. Well, I'm glad we can swim through slime now. What's up, Leg Eater? I'm greedy. Sorry about that. Yay, Leg Eater. Yay, Leg Eater indeed. Alright, let's get these. Okay. This is fun. I like bouncing, especially when there's no spikes underneath. Leg Eater is a homie. Is he? I heard he's like cool. I heard he has interesting lore or something. But I don't know if I missed it or like if it's later down the line. He's cool though. I like his name. Nice. 700. We can go back to the resting grounds anytime now. Alright, what's this way? There's a path up here, and there's a path down here. Oh, fuck. He sells the best charms. But they break. Okay. Please. Alright, we're gonna have to hit something with the dream now. Hollowness seal. That's it? I guess they're good for dream fights. Yeah, anybody I can hit with the dream nail. Ooh. Oh. I thought maybe if you hit that with the dream nail you get like extra stuff, but no. Infected crossroads? What? Oh, it was connected all along? Yeah, I've been here before, haven't I? Oh, are you serious? Yeah. Okay. So I guess that just connects for some reason. Well, that's it. Interesting. Oh, so I guess that's how you come in without having the dash. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's how what's-his-face got in. The map dude. Chester or whatever. Okay. So now I think we want to go down. Oh, and I can remove this pin from here. Oh, falling. So much falling. And then... Alright. Let's just go under. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oh! No way! We got hit by neither of those, but we somehow walked into a jellyfish. Alright, look at all those marbles on the ground. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Come on. I can't believe the jellyfish don't even drop money. How dare they? Oh, hey. Hello. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Okay, so let me open this shortcut. And then I guess we'll go into the building and see what happens. Yes. Yeah, and then there's that whole area on the left we haven't seen yet. But that can wait. Teacher's Archives. I hope they don't mind if I just spill whatever's in there everywhere. Okay, so there's no map for this area. Oh, there's a bench though. Nice. Alright, let's go smack Monomon in the face. As soon as I figure out which way to go. So there's a path to the right. There's a path to the left. There's paths everywhere. Oh, and I panicked when we fell in here, but we're good. Okay, what's down here? Okay. Ooh moo. I agree. How do I hit this thing? How do I hurt it? Don't actually answer that, but what the fuck? Whoa, boss fight time, and bot in the chat. What up, bot? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Is he gonna do the damage for me? Oh, he is. Okay, can I take this opportunity to heal? Okay, please help me. I already forgot his name. Helmet dude. Helmet dude, hit it. Whoa! Yeah, whatever that means. Come on, hit it. Okay, we got like 2 hits in. Yeah, I agree. Saruna Sirike. Quarrel's his name. Okay, stun it then. Stun it then, my guy. Stun it! What the fuck are you waiting for? Okay. Alright, so I need to be charging so I can hit that thing. I agree! Alright, so we just have to be in constant motion until it uses the one where they're just all over the place, then we have to dodge. Yes, Kasa! Okay, this spot's safe. This spot's safe. Come on, Coral. Stun it. Come on, man. Yes. Oh, did we get it? Oh, shit. Yo, that thing was easy. What the fuck? Okay, except my controller just decided to drift as soon as it was over. Okay, which way first? Let's go left first. In here. Nothing. In here. Inspect. A tank full with charged Luma flies. Okay. Can I free them? No. Okay, what's this? Of absence, there abundance, shall outer, O inner place in absence, there void liquid substance, O weave absence, inner, O shall outer, there matter pierch void vessel absence, all outer contain. Okay. I agree. Makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Monoman, where are you at? Are you a jellyfish? You're not a jellyfish, are you? Something glows within the tank. Oh, hello. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hollowest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Do it, Quirrell. Oh, he took his hat off! He's bald! Damn, Monomon's a jellyfish? Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna smack her. This is our third dream murder. Die! Wait, should I read her mind first? For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Okay. The seals must break for diversity! Woo! There we go. Oh yeah, let me suck that up. Mmm. Tastes like Shadow of the Colossus. My favorite flavor. There we go. That's the last mask. Whatever that means. What do you think, Quirrell? The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. Hornet Sentinel, 4th try, let's go. Hey, let's go. Good job. Congrats. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. He's old. Quirrell's old. He's old and he's got a weird looking head. But what else is new? He's been wearing headphones too much. They pinched out his skull. What is this? King Light, M, Growth, In-Kind, Flow, All Think, Enfield, Old Light, M, Essence, M, Dream, M, Ungrowth, O, N, Think, Abba, King Light, Ch, Old Light, Themkin. Okay. Quirrell is a pill bug, roly-poly. Interesting. Oh, Ch. Think, Flow, Abba, Dream, Uncontained, Thur, Ungrowth, End Life. That's probably some kind of cipher, right? I don't feel like doing math. Alright. I love pill bugs. They're so cute. Oh, we got more lore. Oh. Oh, they do drop money. Lore! Thur, Yolk, Abba, Abs, outer shallow gate contain light of vessel, egg, seal, their withdraw, exterior seal within dreamer, blah, 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 blah. Contain light, their dream, Abba, growth, contain. Okay. Secure, contain, protect. And we're out of here. Oh, we're not. Alright, well, I'm glad Quirrell was there to help us, or we would have been screwed against that boss. So now we want to go left, and I want to see what happened to the seal thing. Was that the last dreamer? Yes. So now I want to go back to the crossroads and see what happened over there. But before we do that, I want to get through this other void gate, whatever it's called. It's all the way over to the left. Wait, can I just swim under here? Hey, yo! That's broken. Alright, let's go left. There it is! Look at that. Where am I right now? Oh, it lets us go this way. What's over here? Aha! Shortcut. I want to see what's on the left, too. Anything? There totally is something, right? No? No way. How? Okay. Maybe we have to go around to get it. Excuse me. Don't have a map. Alright, well, we're in the Queen's Gardens. Bro, what? Their corpse becomes an obstacle? That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Where is this? Okay, they're really making sure we have, like, every exploration method. Wait. Oh! We could also have just swam through. Okay, so everything's accessible without being able to shadow dash. Interesting. Queen's Gardens is arguably worse than Crystal Peak. Interesting. Well, I will find out what you mean by that. Oh, hey. Rancid egg acquired. Okay, so we have to... Just go from here. Oh, it's you! What's up, Cloth? Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once have stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion. Okay. Trespassing time. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, so I'll like hone my skills against them, and then it'll make the Colosseum easier. Theoretically. Oh, there's spikes at the bottom. Love that. Love that design. I would like a map. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Yeah, that's the only way to go. Okay, let's go. Okay, so those probably break, right? Or not? Are they breakable? Ah! I can't tell. I don't think they break, actually. Yeah, no. They're pretty stable. Okay. Oh, a map guy. And a bench! But I have to go through a maze first. Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you yet. I need a bench. Oh, what? He's already gone? Well, shit. Okay. I see. Alright, let's see what this grave is all about. Isn't it just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. Caliph and Farah Orthop? It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. Okay, get out of here. That's what you get for being indecisive. Okay, now that we have the bench, we can go this way. Murderer? I was not supposed to do that? I've just been doing that because that's the only thing I can see us doing with the ghosts. Let's go. Frick. What if I just do this? Oh my. Well, that was the move. Ghosts have a conscience too? Eh. They'll be fine. They're ghosts. Okay, what does that connect to? I want that bench again. They'll be fine. I just put them to rest. I got one dream essence out of it. It was worth it. Alright, I want like a train station. But I don't think there's one nearby, is there? We would have to go back to Queen's Station. To be fair, it's not that far. Eh. If we go down and to the right, we should be able to open up that shortcut. Oh, there's a tree there. Alright, well, we'll have to remember that. It didn't label it, did it, though? No. Well, shit. I'll just mark it. Black. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. Big cache. That's a shortcut. Oh! We're here. Sick, okay. Blazing bright. Bright. I agree. Alright, let's... Queen Station? Because Deep Nest is kind of far. Yeah, let's go to Queen Station. We have to buy that map anyway. You've gotten to the Coliseum? Hey. Have you beaten the third one? Or not yet? Still working at it? About to try? Let's go right. Yeah, we're close. Just got here, haven't done anything yet, but I'll get to it. Oh, so you haven't even done the first two yet? I am going the right way, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, I was gonna panic because I fell in the stuff, but I remember we're fine. And it's just right over here. Alright. Let's go back to Dirtmouth first and buy that map. And then we can check out the Dreamer thing. Oh, and also the ritual grounds. We need that upgrade. The map was here. Yo. Queen's Gardens, yes. And Trampin. Yes. And look at him, he's sleeping. Wait, does she have any flavor text about that? I've already bought so much. There was no flavor text. Okay. Y'all just do your thing. I want to go to the ritual grounds first, actually. Because I don't know what we'll be getting ourselves into with the Dreamers. Resting grounds. Ooh. I'm so bad at posture. Still haven't mastered the mechanics. Alright, you. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Hey! That's pretty cool. You're almost starting to become a dream yourself. Once you have collected 900 essence, I'll teach you a trick that I've kept hidden for a long time. Alright. Oh wait, I can murder these dudes, can't I? Can't I murder all these guys? The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Shit. Run away? Oh yeah, he don't do damage. Or I don't do damage to him. You can't kill him and he does double. Does he, stay aggro? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, he don't take damage. Well, fuck. If you attack a ghost in the glade, he attacks you? Yeah, I got that part. So I wanted to speedrun it and just attack him directly. And see if I could, like, fight him or something, but I guess not. Oops, didn't mean to go to that one. Well, shit, how am I supposed to get 900 easy essence? Dream bosses give you essence? Oh. Good to know. They're also hard as shit, though. Maybe I'll try another one again. Oh? What's this? Temple of the Black Egg. Okay. I go in here? Okay, I go in here. What's this? Okay. We got a lot of, like, long sticks. Wait, should I, like... Oh! Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollowness will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. 77%! Damn! 77% completion. Does that mean it's final boss time? This sure looks like a final boss. I can't get him though. Oh, wait, that's one. Okay, I see. You gotta destroy them from the outside ones. Okay. Hello. Hi. The Hollow Knight. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wait, he's kind of easy. Wait, no, he's not. Why did I say that when I only saw one attack pattern? Okay. So I should dash through him. Then my shield also hits him. Can I heal here? Oh, he does not. Okay. He's angry. Oh my god. I don't know how I dodged that shit. Okay. How do I don't know. Oh, I see. It shows it on the ground. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of fucking impossible if it didn't, right? Whoa! I'm amazed! I'm amazed that that was a safe spot! Okay. That was not a safe spot. I don't understand. Holy shit. I can win this if I don't fucking lose so much health trying to heal. What? Oh, was I out of... I thought I had enough soul to heal. What happened there? Well, it's all good. We can just... Oh! Please. Just hit him. Alright, I'm gonna wreck this dude. Welcome to the final boss. Yeah, I figured. The Hollow Knight. Oh, I can't wait for phase 2. Wait, or was that phase 2? Phase 2 is where he does the, like... the big eruptions, right? How did I get hit there? I want big ass horns like that. What the fuck? Okay. Nice. Nice. Heal. Please. 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 Oh, I should have dodged. Dodged in. Get him. Don't die. Heal. No, heal. He just did a seppuku. Wait, let me help. Let me help. Oh, fucking hell. Well, shit, dude. Okay, hello. Yeah. He's got some, like, fucking vessel shit going on here. Oops. Oh, that does 2 damage. That's why. I think. Dude, homeboy has some, like, broken vessel stuff happening. Okay. You're kidding. You're kidding. This is a horrible start. This is a terrible start. And he knows it. He's just spamming that move. Or wait, he only has the 2 patterns, doesn't he? They're the same species? Yeah. They look the same. Bro, that's rude. That's so rude. Kindly do not teleport. He teleported when I asked him not to. He's a piece of shit. Alright, that one doesn't count. That one also doesn't count. Nobody saw me get hit by my own ghost. Alright, here we go. The Hollow Knight. I wish I had legs that long, bro. Okay. Oh. Heal. Heal. Why does he keep spamming that one? He also has the, like, Hornet counter. Why don't I get a cool counter like that? Huh? That's not really fair. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. Wait, did I stagger him? Bro, you're a bitch. Whoa. Oof. Heal. Okay. Relax. He has another phase. Wait, what? Is he dead? Wait, he's not dead. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Give it a rest! Wait, is he, like, dying? He's taking a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Hey! Final boss down! Get fucked! Wait, can I? No. Hold B to focus. Oh, shit. I'm eating him! Nom 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 nom. The screen is so orange. You're sucking it right out of him. Hell yeah. Oh shit, cutscene. No way. I'm the new Hollow Knight. Hey. Hey. Okay, so that didn't accomplish anything. Hey, I'm the Hollow Knight. The knight who is hollow. Woo, credit roll. Dude. Okay, so we went around, we went into the dreamers' dream worlds, beat the shit out of them, ate them, beat the shit out of the Hollow Knight, ate him, and then just got chained up. Like, okay. It seems like we did a lot of work to not really change anything, but sure, I'm down. I guess it's like linking the fire in Dark Souls or something. We had to collect all the Lord Embers. And then we had to fight the Soul of Cinder and link ourselves. Bro, we beat the game with a 77% completion. Not Shalulu. Oh, well then what did Shalulu do? Yo. Not Shalulu translated it to French, too. Well, if Shalulu didn't, then who did? Kakehashi Games. Lucas Lusca Fernandez. Dude, I want an exclamation point as part of my nickname. I should add an exclamation point to my Twitch name. Can you do that? I don't think you can have punctuation, can you? Then I'm not Fishbulg, I'm Fishbulg! Damn, that would get my tension so much higher when I'm starting stream up. Like, what's hoppin', everyone? It's Fishbulg! Alright, well shit, we beat it. Honestly, yeah, so as far as the first ending goes, it was like a fair level of difficulty. Like if we just stick to the plot, like the main plot or whatever, it was a pretty, like it was reasonable. It wasn't super punishing. Now I can wait for Silksong with you? Yes. Congratulations! Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Thanks, Team Cherry. You better not be lying about soon. Alright, Silksong Hype Gang. 77%. Hey, that's a lucky number. Almost 21 hours. Press any button to continue. Almost 21 hours? Oh yeah, wait, does that line up? Hold on, so I did 4 streams that were like 4.5 hours each, that's 18 hours, and then it's been 3.5 hours. Yeah, that lines up, okay. Steel Soul mode unlocked, no shade, no reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate death is permanent? What? No. I'm not playing that shit. What? You think I'm playing that? You think I'm gonna do a no death run of this? Wait, so is that an extra? Infected menu style. Godmaster infected. Okay. Well shit, achievements. We didn't get all mask shards, we didn't get all charms, we didn't get Salubra's blessing. Acquire 3 vessel fragments. Acquire all vessel fragments. Okay, we didn't get a secret achievement, so we didn't beat someone in between the False Knight and Green Path. Then we also didn't beat someone in between Soulmaster and the Broken Vessel. And the Dung Defender. Well, there's a lot of secret shit here. Neglect. Leave Zote to die. Defeat Zote in the call. Oh shit. Well, I guess I have to start a new save to like leave Zote to die, right? We can collect 1800 essence and a 1800 essence. Holy shit! Secret. This achievement's hidden. Metamorphosis. Rescue all of the imprisoned globes. Okay, so yeah, that was half. Bring peace to the Grey Mourner. Defeat the Traitor Lord. Who the fuck are those guys? What? Open all of Hollowest stag stations and discover the stag nest. I didn't do that. Complete the trial of the fool. I didn't do that. Okay. Well, if I just hit start game on this, where's it gonna put me? Is it like right before the final boss? There's still a lot of stuff to do, don't worry. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming since I'm 77%. So I'm right before the last boss. If I go through, is he gonna... Okay, so yeah. What? Oh yeah, okay, let me out, I want out. You can replay the final boss as much as you want. I see that. I want to leave though. Alright, I guess we're replaying the final boss. I was not ready for this. I'm gonna die. It was a fluke that I beat him before. What? Why is he already in phase 2? Okay. You can die, it's okay. Alright, yeah, I definitely died intentionally. In purpose. Alright. Alright, well, I'll be back for you, I guess. I still have the compass on, right? So why isn't it showing me on the map? Because I'm in there? Alright, in that case... Did we never go right on Hollowest Crown? We have Spirit's Glade that we finished, I think. So maybe we should go do Queen's Gardens. Yeah, we should do that. Do you have a simple key? I do not. I have no simple keys. Alright, we can go do the Queen's Gardens though. Hey, I beat the final boss. I'd say it was Foul Beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? If Foul's events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. If you have a key, I recommend an area in the waterways. An area in the waterways. Didn't the waterways themselves require a key? You should go all the left in Dirtmouth 2. Isn't that just where King's Pass is, or no? All the way left? You've seen Howling Cliffs, yes. There's a DLC in Cliffs. Oh, interesting. Wait, you can get back up to Cliffs from here? That's possible. I think first I want to go to the Queen's Garden, though. So is it the type of thing that only appears once you beat the final boss? Closest one is Queen's Station, right? Let me double check. Yes. Yes. If we go up from Queen's Station. And then left. We get this bench. No way, so we beat Hollow Knight! Let's go! The, like, difficulty spike in the DLC is really something else, though. That still hit me? So I beat, what's-his-face, Gorm in the Cliffs. If that's the DLC you're talking about. Otherwise, then maybe I should go back there. It's hidden by a breakable wall. Okay. But Gorb is also fantastic. I love Gorb. That's one of my favorite characters. Gorb is one of the dream bosses. Yeah, I fought a couple of those. Oh, I thought, but like when you said dream bosses, I thought you meant like the like mainline bosses in the dream world. I didn't realize that also included like the ghosts. Because yeah, I've killed a couple of those guys. Wait, where am I trying to go right now? Left. I don't want to go to Fog Canyon. Go. Nice. Right, we can't go up there. Oh, but there's a stag station right there. Okay, so we definitely want to get that. I don't know if that's the last one, but it could be. There might be more, though. The dreamer protecting bosses aren't dream bosses. Fightable ghosts are. Yeah, no, I get that. I meant like hitting Broken Vessel with the dream nail. That's what I thought you meant by dream boss. I didn't realize it also included Gorb and stuff. Let me get that bench, actually. We don't know what might happen up here. Up and rest. Nice. That's Dream Boss? Yes. The already ghost ones are called Dream Warriors as another form of identification. Okay, that makes sense. Pretty cool. I like the Dream Warriors. I don't know how I feel about the, like, Dream Bosses. The two that I tried were a little punishing. Oh, we can get the, that tree now. The Dream Tree. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. This place is actually a maze. You, die. And then we want to go up here. Yeah, we have to go around this side. Let me kill this dude. Gorb is a Dream Warrior and a Dream Boss. Lostkin is a Dream Boss. I see. That makes sense, yeah. Bruh. Right in the home stretch. Come on. Are you kidding me? If I go right, come back, jump down. Okay, well, it was unnecessary, but I thought it might respawn us closer. Oh, but it also respawned all those little moss bugs. Is that it? Yeah. I like those, they're fun. Wait, let's heal here. Wait, should I just like rocket across here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the greatest idea. Please, I'm trying to heal here. I guess that was my fault for trying to heal on a platform that drops down. Oh, money? No, the money's gone! Oh, bench here. Queen's Gardens has a dream boss somewhere. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out. There was supposed to be a bench around here. This way? Uh-huh. Yes, okay. Yeah, give me that. Yo, what? There's a gramophone? Oops. No music for us, I guess. Okay. Wait, that's just like right there. Oh my. Little porcupine dudes. Is my cat crying or am I hearing things? I might be hearing things. Up? Up, cause why not? Yes, here's the station. But there's a boss first. Oh, it's you! Oh, well, you were not that hard to deal with in the Colosseum. It's just when they started spamming those guys that it became an issue. I'm just gonna brute force them. Gorilla mode. Get him. More? Okay. Oh, there's one of you too. I didn't even see you there. But that was it. This is a tribe of traitor mantises. Oh. Well, that explains why they don't respect me. Oops. They accepted the infection. Why would you do that? I don't see any logic behind that. What? Oh, hello. You can dash here. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I got there eventually. Dashing is generally easier in thin spaces than double jump. That checks out, yes. Alright, let's get this station. Where is it? Oh, is it not here? Oh, it might have been back the way we came. Hang on, I want to see what direction this thing is facing. Oh, there is a lever there. Okay, that's a shortcut. Okay, so the station is this way. Somewhere. I think it's lower, maybe? Try going in here. Rude. This is the normal version of those jumping things you've seen in the Colosseum. Yeah. I'm kind of taken aback that they gave us the harder version first. They're called Loodles. Like the word game. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Well, it has boss vibes, but I don't think we can do it yet. Alright. Hang on. Trader Mantis has a daughter. Interesting. Okay, so before we look for the stag station then, let's go up this way. And then we can go left. Had. Oh. Rip. Rip Bozo. Exactly. Okay. I do want to update my map. Oh, hey! One of those. Boss? Please, no. Oh, okay, it's a gank boss. Did he just jump up into the air, spin around, and explode? You looked through way too many other streams before settling on this one. Damn. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks, Lunatic. I didn't check how many people are streaming Hollow Knight right now. But we got Cloth helping us out. Traitor Lord, holy shit. Cloth is the homie, but also, oh my god. Cloth help. Okay, I got one hit in. Now Cloth can carry. No, it's okay, Cloth. You can just do all the work for me. Bro. Oh, this guy's tough. Get him, Cloth. Come on. Cloth, please. Carry. Double damage boss. Yeah, this guy is not playing around. Holy shit. Okay, so you have to dodge through that. I'm dead if I get hit again. Okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out. At least only the claws do double damage. Fuck. I still got hit though. Even with the cloth carry. Alright, well, map updated. That goes up to green path. Interesting. Okay. So there's something to the left. This couple things in a couple different directions. We still haven't gone down from here yet. You were doing really good for a first time. Thank you. It's alright. Okay, so the station is somewhere. Oh, so I guess these dudes just have like a simpler version of that dude's moveset. Which makes sense. It checks out. Now where am I going? Wait, we can go left, can't we? Or no, that was where the little grub was. Okay. Look at my map. We can go left through that building. Wait, no we can't. It's sealed. We have to be on the other side, I guess. Looks like it, maybe? I want to see what's through here. Wait, this is where the daughter was, isn't it? Or whatever. Okay. Let's go this way before I collect my ghost. Thank you, shield. Dude, this shield is carrying. Oh my. Okay, good thing that thing's not a dream boss. Because that's absolutely terrifying. Okay, let me heal. There wouldn't happen to be a bench around here, would there? What? Okay. I feel like we are going way out of our way. This one's a mimic, isn't it? No! Okay. I want it. I want it. Let me in. Shit. Okay, heal. Let's go back and fight the Mantis Lord, I guess. This area is way too big. I don't want to, like, end up falling down this rabbit hole while our ghost is still at large. Don't tell me these guys respawn. I guess they aren't that hard to deal with. But still, they're all over the place. Oh, wait. Stop it. There was no point in doing that. I always want to do that, and I never get rewarded, except for that one stag station where they actually had stuff. Okay, so let's fight this dude before we do anything else. Oh, don't tell me I have to do all this over again. Fuck. The first time it was just an honest mistake, and then the second time I don't know what happened. There we go. And then we just go left. Just making sure there's no benches closer to this. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Please. There we go. Okay. You. Can't even face the right way. I'll just smack it. This is kind of bad though. Heal. Yeah, we're starting already with low health. Thank you, Cloth. Can I steal your stuff, please? No. Our lands now. So he says. I am literally gonna die before the boss even shows up. I called it. I didn't want to be right. It's alright. We'll try to get there without taking any damage this time. I like how a lot of these bosses now are like duo, like tag team bosses though. It's fun. The coral one was definitely way easier. But I guess this is also optional content. Like if we beat the game without having to do this, then it's definitely optional content. That's just like the definition. Coral carried? He did. He carried hard. I wish Cloth would carry harder. Especially for how burly she is. Yeah, let's go. This is the right... No, it's not the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, we did open this shortcut. So maybe that bench would be better. I want to see how far it is to it. We might get hit by some of these spikes on the way, which would be a problem. There should be a bench right here though, right? Or did I miss it? Did I miss the bench? It was down. Oh, fuck. Never mind then. Let's just go fight. No point. It's not that far. And hopefully we'll win this time. Yeah. Alright, up. Right. This way. Sure, I'll take these. There we go. That time we got through without a hitch. Now... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well, there was the hitch. And there went my voice. That's hard, actually. Maybe I should go slower about it. That's pretty difficult. Let me give my hands a little break here. And let's not have controller drift walk me into those thorns. Dude, hitting your head on that sucks. Wait. There we go. Okay. Nice. That's one. What, isn't Cloth supposed to... Yeah, there you go. Ha-ha! Why are they both targeting me? Cloth, do your job. Draw aggro. Yes, thank you. Okay, so I don't think Cloth draws any aggro, which is probably what was messing me up before. That's also messing me up. Holy hell. Okay. Don't get hit here. Holy hell. I actually did way better on the first attempt. I also want a bench that's closer, but it doesn't look like there are any. This game doesn't have aggro. Enemies only attack you. Wasn't that fun? That's fine. That just means I have to be better at dodging. Then maybe if I just dodge the whole time, Cloth can get the kill. Although I don't know how much damage Cloth does. Am I even going the right way here? Just get good? Exactly. This is not the right way. Oh my god. And there's 3 of these guys on me. You've done this boss hitless too? Well, shit. I guess it helps a lot to be able to grind them though, right? Like the... what do you call it? The, like, boss gauntlet mode that you can play. Well, that's wild. I don't think I could even dream of doing it hitless at this state, at least. You can replay bosses freely without having to get your shade back. Oh, you mean in general? Or, oh, you mean in the gauntlet mode? You don't have to walk to them either, right? Or do you? Because the one Ender Lilies had, it would just like spawn you in the arena. In the area where you replay bosses. Oh, it's an area. Okay. In Ender Lilies, it was like you replayed the boss's memory, and that's how you fight them again. So it would just like put you back in that arena, and then you could fight them at any time. You do have to walk, but it's not far because it's a bunch of podiums with... Oh, I see. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Sounds like a great way to practice. Okay, here's the hard part. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Unfortunately, you can only get the boss statue in the area after beating it. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't really have expected it to be otherwise. Nice. You. Haha! Okay. Get him, Cloth. Oh, he dodged Cloth. Oh my god. Cloth, you're too slow. You're not hitting him at all. There we go. Okay, here comes big guy. Classic strength build. Okay, let me heal. Okay, so far so good. You definitely need to be able to warp through the boss for this. Oh shit. That hit me? That hit me too? No! No! That hit me too? Hang on. No. Did I really run back into that? That was going pretty well, though. Damn, I wish Cloth would come into the dream with me. Another weird question. What's your opinion of cheesecake? Oh, I love cheesecake. Honestly, the concept of cream cheese is kind of weird to me. Like, it seems a little gross, but it tastes really good, so we overlook it. But yeah, I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is your favorite dessert. Nice. You have good taste. I also really like cannolis. Those are really high on my tier list. My internal ranking. You like just plain cheesecake or like chocolate cheesecake, raspberry cheesecake? It's really cool because there's so many varieties. You would make some, but it's difficult. I've never tried to make cheesecake. Or cannolis. You like any kind of cheesecake. That's pretty cool, yeah. I would say my least favorite kind of cheesecake is probably chocolate cheesecake. I just vastly prefer every other variety. You bake a lot, but you haven't made cheesecake. Oh, then what do you bake? Just like cookies and stuff? I don't bake a lot, but I cook sometimes. You made cookies, cake, cupcakes, macarons, and some other stuff, I think. Oh, macarons are so good. I love those. Those are also one of my favorite desserts. You got him. Get him, Cloth. Get him, Cloth. Come on. I'm gonna need you to pull a little more weight here, Cloth. Especially against the traitor lord. Okay, so if you just preemptively dive through him. Oh, it helps so much if you're up close. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, well it's better to walk into him than get hit by that. Okay, heal here. No, okay, come on, man. Macarons are really difficult. I imagine, yeah. They seem like they would be really hard to make. No, come on, man. What? No! Oh shit! We did it! We did it while I was on the edge of the arena! Dude, did Cloth just die? Did I let Cloth die? Is that my fault? Cloth! Or does that just happen? Cloth, no! What the fuck? Was that because I was hiding? There's no way, right? Oops. I'm gonna kill myself on that spike. Don't do that. Good job, but Cloth? I didn't do that, right? Enter? No. Okay, so this is the thing we saw earlier where I said, gimme. Go in? Okay, I guess I'll go in. I am at 1 health. I would really like to not die here. Hello. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? Mommy? What? White lady. That's a white lady. Oh, mommy. What? She's like a weird squid thing. It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. Half of a whole? What's that? It is a really pretty creature. Taken the white fragment. It's very majestic. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. By gendered child, she means hornet. I gotcha. I thought she might be talking about hornet, but I wasn't quite sure. I guess because hornet has a gender. Mommy is a tree. She's a tree? The second I find preferable and would seek your aid in its occurrence replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. Okay, so we're finally understanding why we beat the final boss that we already beat. She's actually our mom. Oh. Zuma Kong Kong. Does that mean I'm your mother? I call her mommy with reason. I see. I thought you were just really down bad for this tree. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. More than one I see. Okay. Okay, the vessel the plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. So that's what happened to the crossroads, huh? So basically the old Hollow Knight was a shitter, and we had to beat the hell out of him because we are not a shitter, and we can do the job better. And that's the Hollow Knight lore. Okay, Cloth. Finally not at 1 HP. Cloth, you better be back alive when I get back here. Oh, you're a ghost. Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Nola's waiting, and I'm done down here, just savoring the moment a little longer. Should I dream nail Cloth, or is that evil? Would I be ruining my save if I hit Cloth with the dream nail? Wait, there's an item up there, isn't there? Is there? Hang on. Should I, like, kill myself looking for it? I think I should. I killed myself trying to get back there. Alright. Map updated. Interesting. All right. You! Give me your sauce. Am I going the right way? No. Wait, am I? Wait, yeah. I have to go this way. They make you take the long way around. If there's no item up there and I'm just blind, I'm gonna be upset. Oddly enough, this game has... Does it? Does it though? I guess it depends on how hard you identify with Bug Boy over here. Like if you really adopt his gaze, then maybe. Hera the Dreamer. I see. Because it's the brood mother. Hera is Hornet's mom. Oh, no way. That's pretty cool, actually. Can I learn that by looking at the journal? Hang on. Tell me about Hornet. I've seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter? Hollow Knight, fully grown vessel carrying the plague's heart within his body. The old king of Hollowest, he must have been desperate to save his crumbling little world. The sacrifices he imposed on other, all for nothing. Sibling! Fragment of a lingering will. Hornet is our half-sister, daughter of Hera and the Pale King. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Where do you learn that? Do you just have to pay attention to dialogue or something? Because I'm bad at that. I get distracted by the funny voices. Our character, Knight, is a child of Pale King and the White Lady. Interesting. Yeah, it's in dialogue. I see. Cloth's gone. Okay, good thing I didn't kill him. Hang on. There's not an item. I was just blind. I'm just insane. Never mind then. Every time. They always get me. All the vessels are filled with void. Have no decipherable gender, which is why Hornet is the gendered child. Interesting. Because she wears dresses. Because she has accepted gender roles. Do we know anything about how Silksong connects to Hollow Knight? Is it like Dark Souls, where you play as a different main character, but like your goal is the same? Like it's just the cycle continues? Let's go up. Oh, that breaks. Okay, we'll do that after I think there's like a rope here we need to cut. Oh, and a tree. Nobody can tell yet, but it's thought to be a prequel. Oh, interesting. Okay. Of course, this one we have to... No, we don't. We do not have to ceiling hop on it. It's in a different kingdom than this game, too. Oh, interesting. All I know about it is that, like, Hornet's on the cover or something. That's all I got. Oh, I hear a little worm dude. Get him, shield. Go! Oh. No, I have to redo the whole thing? Bruh. That's hard. Okay, so I have to just mash that A button. Okay. No, can I cancel this? Can I cancel it? No? Shit. Fuck. Go. Hornet is who you play as. Oh, interesting. I guess Hornet was that popular. Or that important to the plot. One of those. Or both. And I'm gonna just die here, aren't I? If I... Can I just zoom across here, get that bench that's slightly closer? Silksong was announced 3 years ago. Holy shit. What does this one say? Though once our lands a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead, it may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. I really just offed myself on the bug's shell. Okay. Well, now I need my soul back. Well, so maybe by playing Hollow Knight now, I dodged a bullet in having to wait 3 years for Silksong. Have you been to Lake of Un with Ima's Tear? No! Actually, what was it? I tried zooming across Lake of Un, and nothing happened. So, I had kind of given up on it. I can try that though, once we finish what we're doing here. Bro. Now that you have the tear, you can go in the acid and not perish. Right. Yeah. So I guess there was probably like a tiny path we could swim through that I may have seen but not paid much attention to, because I had no idea that swimming in acid was a mechanic. Let's heal. We want to go right. Go, 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 zoom, frick. Go, go, zoom. There we go. Heal. One of the best bosses hasn't even been discovered yet. Interesting. Better than Mantis Lords? Just like the rhythm of the Mantis Lords was so much fun. Do you like Dream Shield? I don't use it personally. Yeah, I've found it to be pretty useful in a lot of situations. The fact that it does damage is really what made me end up keeping it. It's like a little bit of extra DPS. Yeah, better than the Mantis Swords to some people. I like them both a lot. I see. if they summon any other enemies, I probably won't like them. Definitely equal or better than mantises. Interesting. Okay. They don't summon enemies at all? Okay. Glad to hear it. Did we want to get our ghost first? Fun, but the process to get to the fight can be tedious. Oh, wonderful. I cannot wait. Shit. They knew I was gonna do that. Ghost, where are you at? There you are. Hey. Remember, you can go in the acid now. Oh! I did not remember that. That absolutely saves us a ton of trouble. Okay, last one. No? Maybe up above then. Take a dip, drink it. I'll take a dip. I don't think I'm gonna drink it though. I'm good. Not particularly motivated to sip on acid. Sip, sip. There it is. That's all of them. Creature sounds? Okay, we finished those. Now let's do that parkour. Queen's Gardens. Let me make sure my shield is facing forward, and let's go. Nice bubbly drink. To some. Dude. A little warm, though. Oh, is it? Ew. Wait, no. This is too high. Too high. And he hit me. Okay. Wait. That's actually good. Okay, go. It's a little hot still. Good drink. I'll take your word for it. This platforming sucks. Holy shit. I wonder if it's me being unresponsive or the controller. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get good. I'm trying. There we go. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you for not being a mimic. Oh my god. Is that it? Okay. That's it, I guess. Ah! No. All that for a grub. Oh, and now I can't get back down. Thank you, Hollow Knight. Thank you so much. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we are going to explore And then I'm going to use a rancid egg to get my soul back. Wait, it's not actually up there. Okay, maybe we don't have to, but I'm still gonna do that. You're just gonna mention GG. Yeah. I ain't doing that shit. I will not be going back there. There is more stuff to explore, like, kind of along that route. But let's get a little change of scenery first. Oh, I do want to find the stag station, too, because then we can get back there faster. We'll be fine. Yay, scenery! Where am I? Queen's Gardens? Goes to here? What? This was connected all along? This game is as equally dangerous as it is pretty. True, it's very pretty. Huh? Huh? Okay, go in here. What up, mask painter? The far background art is incredible. I actually have not paid so much attention to the far background art, but I will look next time. A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? Does it know of the face that hides beneath such remarkable contrast the worm conceived? Okay. Still as useless as ever. Do the dive ability? What? Has it witnessed that truth most tragic? The worm's great shame sealed away. Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy. I see another takes mantle of king, then grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beasts knew their limits and bound their realm at nest's edge. Is the ancient caste that made attempt at such vast rule. Hollowness ruin reflects well those fair attempts. Huh? Yeah, I knocked her mask off. She's freaky looking. What the hell? Those of striking will may still retain a sliver of that concealed self. Faces I grant to all who'd request, not task for eye, but aid, gift to a world deserving. Okay, she's the only one in the game with the eyes like that. Interesting. So that's just like a cosmetic change? That's cool. I would literally have never come up with that on my own. Like, I would not have thought to do a dash on her face. Not a dash, like a ground pound on her face. OMG, lore. Yeah, lore. She makes masks. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even doing a voice there, but I was still more focused on reading out loud than actually processing what I was reading. Okay, so I guess this is a slightly faster way to get to the mask maker. Ground pound her without the ground for much lore. Oh. I'm good. I'm just a wee insect. Now which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Ah. Thank you, shield. It may be time to try the lost kin. She got some wildly long arms, true. Like a bug or something. We should head left. Yeah. Oh wait, I wonder if anything changed at the grave. Ow. Ouchies. There we go. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Nothing new. Okay. Nope. What if I ground pound this? Nope. Okay. Whatever then. I wasn't interested anyway. Okay, then let's go. Left here? Yeah. And I think if we go around, we'll probably get to the tram, right? Or not the tram, but the stag. Stag tram. Perish! 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 Come on, get down from there. Get down from there. Don't fight back. Okay. Heal. And one more. Dope. Loodles are so annoying because of their unpredictability. Yeah. Contact damage in general just irks me. Like the fact that walking into an enemy hurts. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I guess especially if they're like infected. But still. So the fact that they can just kind of land on you and then it hurts. Have you ever played Subnautica? No. I can't really do underwater shit. Because it freaks me the hell out. So I try to steer clear of that stuff. Ever since Monster Hunter 3 with the Lagiacrus. That shit was terrifying. Thalassophobia? Yep. I'm surprised you know the name of it. Yeah. That's me. It's not as bad when it's like two-dimensional, but I don't think Subnautica's 2D, is it? Oh my. Oh hey. That's something we missed. Hollowest seal. No way. Wait, did I have iframes while I was picking that up and then my shield kills it? You love Subnautica personally? What do you like about it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Well, first of all, I get like all of those underwater games mixed up. Like I have no idea which is which. And since I try to steer clear of them, I don't really know anything about them. Is there anything left here? No. Down! New area! Perish. Okay, what's over here? Just you. Alright, let's go. Right, because it's the only path. What are you? Oh, hello. There's a dream boss in green path. Interesting. Oh. Oh, the queen. The queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. Marmu! I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Yes! Warrior dream! Oh, I'm scared. What the hell is he? No. It's just a physics battle. It's just a physics fight. And he reads me too well. Okay. I might die. Bro. Oh, you can hit him away? Oh, so it's just timing. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Come on, Roly boy. Hey! It's just like playing volleyball. Oh, stranger, you're strong, much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Marmu, no! Marmu, protector of root and leaf, we honor you. Marmu, you were my best friend. Rust, what? Huh? Are you bad at spelling? Is it not like autocorrect or something? You meant that was Marmu. Oh, not Rust was Marmu? Yeah, I was like a little confused by that. Let's put some Geo in here. There we go. Open that up. Nice. That's this area, huh? Wait, can we? No, when it goes down, it connects to Deep Nest. Right. That was Marmu! I love Marmu. Hello. Little one, I found it. The stag nest where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I'm called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I can take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we will go there at once. Hey! Stag nest! Let's go to Dirtmouth first. I want to get my soul back. My shade. My Slim Shady. If you need an area, you can try Lake of Un, or the hidden areas in cliffs, or Stag Nest. I'll try Stag Nest first, I think. Thank you.
Really? Oh boy,
Hello again.
oh boy.
Yes, I'll give you a rancid egg, Gigi.
Mm.
Nice. Gigi's always a jump scare. Oh, I'm just expecting him or her, so it doesn't bother me. It's just like, come on out, Gigi. Oh, you can see like the nasty fucking clouds coming off of them. Alright, let's go to the stag nest. Wow, that's every area, huh? I kind of want to see how much completion that was worth. That was 2%. Hey, we did 2% of the game! Almost every area. I see. But every stag station, right? Or no? Yes! We got hope! Hey! That's number 3! We got a bowling ball! Every stag, but not every area. I see. Wait, that was the last bowling ball we needed? No way. Alright, now how's our completion? Hey, that was another 1%. Let's go. Oh. The last orb. We made it. We got all the bowling balls. What's up here? I think I just skipped a ton of shit. What's that? An empty eggshell. Uh-oh. The stag has a grandson? We could have just taken this elevator. I did not have to platform up that wall. Stag species. Howling Cliffs? What? That connected to Howling Cliffs? What the hell? That was it? There should be more here? There should be, shouldn't there? But I got nothing. We got the last thing. The last orb. Hey, Slim Staggy, what do you think? What do you think of my little my little home, old one? It was full of life once, stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or a warmth, or a presence, perhaps? Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. Hey! His name changed from the last stag to Old Stag! But for me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Hey! Hey, we gotta find that stag baby, my guy. Where's the stag baby at? You old stag. Stag baby. I mean, this thing moves, but it don't do anything. Just lore? That's it for this area? Well, shit, okay. Well, I guess we found the shortcut to the Howling Cliffs, right? Alright. Lore. Big ol' lore dump. Where was the bench? Down this way. Speaking of Howling Cliffs, you should explore here more. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do now. So there's Joni's Repose, Green Path. There's a stag station up there. So the stag station is just kind of floating there, huh? No wonder he couldn't find it. Oh. I wonder if there's more to Joni's Repose. One of the walls to the left, there's a breakable wall. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. And it's not in Joni's Repose. I remember there being like a... somewhere under the entrance to Joni's. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I remember there was like a wall we could ground pound or something, but that might not be the same one. It's this wall. Yeah, that's the wall we could ground pound that I missed. Go out of here and down? So not here? It's not that. And you said it's on the left? Are you sure? It's not that. It's not that. Oh, it's that. Oh, well, shit. Okay. What was that? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Okay. Wanderer's Journal. There's a wall there. And there's a shortcut here. You think this is it? Yeah, this looks promising. There was a second breakable wall. What am I doing here? I guess just keep going right? Yeah. Oh shit, who are you? The corpse of a large bug. I hit it. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be like a crazy fucking hard boss, right? So this is just to like activate the DLC, I guess? What the hell? Okay, so I can go outside now? I'm not quite sure what the implications of my actions are, but... So now, should I just head back to Dirtmouth? Yeah, Dirtmouth, okay. Dirtmouth, here I come. Best DLC. Alright. Well, all the DLCs are fantastic. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what's DLC and what's actually part of the game. So, yeah. Best part of the game, I guess. Or, I don't know. Like, is the Dreamnail DLC? It can't be, right? If I have to defeat the Dreamers to fight the final boss, then the Dreamnail can't be DLC, right? You can read up on the DLCs somewhere in the menu. I saw in the menu it had something about the DLCs, but I thought it was just like the credits for each of them. Dirtmouth. Here I am. Oh. Okay. Hang on, let me get this. They got lots of signs there. The Dream Nail isn't the DLC, but some dream bosses are. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it. It's the long neck dudes. Should I beat the shit out of them? No. A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. Let me go in the small tent first. The boss replay area is DLC. Okay. Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? Ah, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. The smell. Ah! You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Her name is Divine. She looks like Leg Eater? She does kind of look like Leg Eater. Show me. Show me. Put it on. Quickly. You're hiding something very nice from me. She wants me to put something on for her. Who are you? Speak to Master. He's cool. Do you have the fragile charms? Yes. When flame burns bright inside one's mind, can heed the call across lands and time. I'm guessing she wants the fragile charm. She wants me to like wear it for her. Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think. Interesting. Okay. Brum. Brum's pretty cool looking. I like that design. Master? I don't know if I'm ready for this shit. Oh my. Dude, I want that kind of fashion. Not a fight yet, don't worry. So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. Troop Master Grim! Okay, so he must be Tim's brother. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom followed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. Grimathy! As the lantern flared, your roll was cast. Our compact written in scarlet fire. Compact? Eager we are to see you commence, but first, some illumination is required. Grimchild! Across these lands, my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved, but don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Yo, his son? He's got a vampire carnival aesthetic? He do. That's pretty cool. I like the design. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Well, shit, now I gotta go all the way back around with this child. The child is a charm, so I gotta equip it. Oh, wait, what? White fragment? Fragment of a white charm. It cannot be equipped. Oh. Grim Child, worn by those who take part in the Grim Troops ritual. The bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map, and I need 3 of them. Okay, interesting. The flames, seek it out. For Master! Okay. So we gotta find some flames, I guess. And also put on the fragile charms. Okay, let's see, we need Grimchild. Not that one. All of those. Wait, what does Grimchild actually do, though? He doesn't help me? He doesn't, like, fight or anything? Grimathy and Grimathy Child. Grimathy Jr.? Hello. Ah, that charm. Beautiful, most precious thing. Little lovely, will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Yeah. Charm lost. Okay. Ah, such a little beauty, such a smell, ah. She ate that shit? What the fuck? She ate it? Ah, so good, so tasty, a perfect thing just for me. Ah. No, that was mine. What the fuck? You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. No, that's not for you. The one who made my gift, somewhere below, yes? Very good gift. Very tasty, delicious. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? So nasty, so cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. A gift for you? So greedy, but I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me, your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. 12,000. No Geo? Why? Why don't you have enough Geo? Cause you're asking for 12 fucking thousand? No! Okay. So she took Fragile Heart from me? This is what I meant with expenses. That's bogus. What the hell? I mean, I don't use them anyway, so I don't really care, but what the hell? I want to see what this does. Anything? Wasn't it supposed to, like, drain the soul of its bearer and use it to birch hatchlings? The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live. What? Oh, I have a tiny guy now. You can make them unbreakable if you buy them back. I see. Well, I guess that's a good upgrade. Then I might actually start using them. Holy shit. I mean, they're cute. I don't want them, though. Can I, like, get rid of these unwanted children? Alright, give me that shield. Nailmaster, that. What else did I have? I had Mark of Pride. And I had Compass. Yeah, and I no longer have space for both of them. So I guess that one. And then Defender's Crest. So that we're Stinky. I'll take Stinky. Rip Range. You personally grind Geo for them with the Colosseum. I see. Well, if I was going to do the Colosseum, I think I would want to do, what do you call it? Do the next one. You could also sell stuff to Lem. Oh, right, you can. How do you like this, Zote? After spreads like a disease. Okay. Came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I've succeeded. That promise I made so long ago. A promise to myself. A promise of glory! Glory for I, Zote the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. No, I don't want to hear about Zote anymore. You, heroic, beautiful, okay. I think even if we sold stuff to Lem, we might not have enough. But let's go see what this flame does first. Zote canonically has daddy issues. He canonically has some kind of issue for sure, yeah. So it's just through here? Holy shit. Go. Hello. What the fuck? How do I hit you? Oh, there we go. He just comes close sometimes. Oh, we got him. Okay, he's not even hard. Like, that's good. I'm glad. Bro, he went so low for that. What's up, ghosty boy? Oh, that was so easy. Holy shit. Flame consumed. What does that mean? No need to worry, it gets worse. Oh. So that's one of the flames. Okay. Well, there you go, Grimchild. I can't believe he named his child Grimchild. Just like, oh yeah, it's me, but baby. Alright. God, I'm so stinky. Green path? We can go to Green path since we could head to the Lake of Un anyway. Oh, actually, the one in the City of Tears is right next to the Stag Station, so let's do that first. Alright, it's in city storerooms, right? Green Path has the lake and a Dream Warrior. I see. Wait, did I not? Is the Dream Warrior not the... What's it called? Is it not No Eyes? Because I already beat No Eyes. Grimkin Novice, young and playful member of the Grim Troop. As part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. Shadows dream of endless fire, flames devour, and embers swoop. One will light the nightmare lantern, call and serve in Grim's dead troop. Wow. Yeah, No Eyes is... I love No Eyes. Like, the boss fight was really hard, but I love the design. Where am I trying to go? So it was No Eyes that I needed to get? No Eyes and Zero are my favorite Dream Warriors. Wait, did I get Zero too? Hold on. It's the back button to go there. Oh, I did. How did he fight? Her? Her music is creepy. No Eyes is so cool. It really reminds me of the, God, what do you call them? I remembered it when I fought No Eyes. The headless from Sekiro. Holy hell. Holy hell. Did he say salute? I like this guy, he's cute. He reminds me of Duskull. Okay, so I guess when you said it gets worse, you didn't mean these guys get worse, because that was still easy as hell. Flame consumed. Alright, where's the last one? Wait, show me the map. It's in Green Path. Okay, so we have Lake of Un, and we have the last flame in Green Path. The other Dream Warriors are Markoth and Galleon, Kingdom's Edge, and Deep Nest. Okay. There's only 2 more, huh? And I guess I didn't find them. Kingdom's Edge and Deep Nest. Interesting. Okay. Let's go Green Path first. Everyone hates Markoth. Oh, well, now I'm really looking forward to that one. Okay, so I got No Eyes, Marmu, Hu, Gorb, Zero. Yeah, okay. Oops. So, let's drop down first. Markoth has his own Dream Shield. Oh, shit! The mirror match? That's pretty cool. Grimchild is so useless, though. He better get good once I give him 3 flames. It doubles in his second phase. Oh, that's sick. I wish I could double my Dream Shield when I was at low health. That would be hella cool. Can't believe we took damage from that, though. What the fuck? Grimchild eventually shoots projection. Okay. So he does not stay completely useless. Okay, last guy. You. Salute. Oops. That missed, didn't it? Come on, man. The red lighting also makes me think I'm taking damage, even though I'm not. Nice. Okay, one more. Oh yeah, I know there's a dash attack. I don't use it though. Or, oh, I know you can dash while holding it too. I think it's just too many buttons for my brain. What? Did my shield kill him? Hey. That's all the flames for you, Grimchild. That's 3 flames. Okay, so now we have to return to Grim. You got your kill stolen by a shield? It's okay, because it's my shield. So I just stole my own kill. Happens a lot, though. Now visit Grimathy again? Yeah. I'm gonna probably go to Lake of Un first. And then, hopefully the mic didn't pick it up, but my stomach just started rumbling, so I might actually wrap things up there and leave the rest for another time so that I can eat. So I can cook some dinner and stuff. Is this the right way? It better be. What are you gonna make? What am I gonna make? Probably just pasta or something. I have like some recipe, but I don't remember what it's for. I think it's like, what is it, like vegetarian pasta? I'm not vegetarian, but I do make vegetarian food sometimes. I think some of it tastes pretty good. I like mushrooms. I panicked, I forgot we can swim in that stuff. Even though the whole reason we're here is because we can. You'll probably make grilled cheese at some point today, then work on designing a cake. Oh shit, you like designed the cakes? That's actually wild. That's like full-on baker stuff. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Used to what? Oh, swimming? Yeah. I went all the way over here. And yeah, so there was nothing there, so I was like, oh, there's nothing here. But yes, there is an underhang. Here I am just leaving a stink cloud everywhere I go. Oh, there's like a bubble that protects you. You're designing it because it's for your own birthday. Oh shit, well happy birthday. I'm assuming it's like not your birthday yet because you're still designing the cake, but happy early birthday. That's really cool though. That sounds pretty fun. Have you designed cakes before? Or is it something new you're trying? Okay, that's a shortcut that had like no purpose. What's that? Okay. If this game wasn't so damn cute, I would be terrified. Shape of Un? I'm in love with the shape of Un. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move. What the fuck? Usually design or make desserts for family events when you attend them. Oh, that's super cool. You don't do it professionally. It's almost professional. Still a lot better than the layman, I imagine. So that's really cool. Wow. That sounds like a fun hobby to have. Giant slug is un. Okay, so I turn into a huge fucking slug. That's what it gave me. I want to try it on. There's so many cool nail things. Let's see. I think I'll get rid of Stinky. What hobbies do I do? I read a lot of manga. Recently, I've been not as good about keeping up with it, but actually, like yesterday and the day before, I've kind of taken it back up. I spend too much time on YouTube. And then, yeah, I like study Japanese and stuff. What else do I do? I know how to sew, but it's not a thing I do, like, regularly. When I was younger, I used to make my own stuffed animals. I don't know if I have any around, though. They're probably in storage or something. They were ugly as hell, but it was a fun thing to do. Where are we going now? Oh, right, I wanted to test out the shape of Un. You do baking, drawing, photography, bone specimen collecting, and holy shit. Okay, so you have a ton of hobbies. Yeah, my main hobby is streaming, I guess. Bone and specimen collecting. Streaming is a good hobby? Yeah, it's pretty fun, actually. That way I can play single-player games but still be social. Which, that's pretty important to me, I think. It's a lot more fun playing games with other people. You also collect mugs, Beanie Babies, pens, and glass bottles. Damn. I have a ton of posters. I wouldn't say I collect them, though. And I buy, like, figures I think are cool. No big Oh, I buy way too many trading cards because I'm a gambling addict. And same with, like, gacha games. It's all just weeb shit. All of my hobbies are weeb hobbies. Right, we wanted to go back to Dirtmouth. Get this grim child fixed up. Teach him how to fight, because he's the right age for it. You like gambling too, but in games like 21 or Blackjack? Oh yeah, I can't gamble with real money. Master's waiting for you. Yeah, I'm pretty good about saving money. I used to pay for gacha games, and that was a mistake, and I learned my lesson from that. Owner specimen wise, you have some cool stuff. Where do you find it? Do you just like go out and like pick stuff up? Or do you like specifically order stuff online? I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. He just lit his kid on fire. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin. Oh shit, so there's more tiers. You do both, but mostly picking stuff up. Oh, that's really cool. Like collecting rocks or seashells, but like with more direction, I guess. But it's like animals. Frog skull, turkey spine, coral, preserved bug in a vial. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I bet you have a really interesting room then. Wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. Okay, so now we have new flames that we have to go after. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. I want to see what the charging shape of Un thing does, though. Definitely mildly interesting. I have a shelf specifically for bones and stuff. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty cool. What the fuck? Ew. What the hell? I turn into a larva and crawl around? It doesn't even seem that good. I guess it might be that good if you actually end up needing it. Like if you need to dodge something while healing, that might be good. I have an unhatched robin egg in a container. Oh shit. Is it like fertilized or it's just like an egg? Like a chicken egg. Do I want the weird worm shape? Shape of Un is good because normally you can't move around when healing. You've had it for... Oh, I thought those two messages were related. You've had the robin egg for a few years. It won't ever actually hatch. I see. Yeah, I guess that would be a 12th pet for you if it did. Shape of Un is good because you can move, but... I don't know. I don't know if I want to use that. Dream Wielder, Lifeblood Heart, Joni's Blessing. I kind of like having Dream Wielder. It doesn't do much good in boss fights. What manga do you read? I like Seven Deadly Sins. So I finished Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer, and Chainsaw Man, and I love both of those. I own both, like, full collections in Japanese. And then I've been reading Spy Family, Rent-A-Girlfriend, and Black Clover. But I'm pretty behind on all of those. And then also Seraph of the End. But I'm also extremely behind on that one. Yeah, so the last couple days I've been trying to make progress with my Spy Family collection and read through more of it. And I've almost finished the volumes I have, which is still nowhere near caught up. Have you watched or read Seven Deadly Sins? I watched the first season of the anime, and it was okay. But these days I don't really watch a lot of anime anymore, actually, and I just have other priorities in terms of manga. You rewatched it like 6 times? Holy shit. I rewatched Gurren Lagann and Hunter x Hunter. Those are both really good. I love both of those. Yeah, but I can't watch new anime anymore. I can only like rewatch old stuff that I've seen before. Let me see. Gain soul when taking damage. Sprint Master. I don't know if there's any other single cost badges that are good that I want. Maybe Thorns? Defender's Crest. Let's just get the crest. Let's be stinky. Attack on Titan's mid. I watched season 1 and I watched season 1 like around when it aired, and it took them so long to come out with season 2 that I just didn't give a shit anymore by the time it came out. So that's, and then I've been like super spoiled to it too by just like memes and shit. So I have no desire to consume Attack on Titan. Yeah, but Chainsaw Man is fucking sick. Like, I'm so hyped for that anime, and I hope the animation is as good as the trailer was. But if it is, then it's gonna be fucking amazing. Yeah. I think I might wrap things up right now, though, because I think we're at a good point to stop. We just evolved Grimchild. It's 7 p.m. my time. Have you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I watched the first 4 parts. I watched, yeah, 1 through 4. And then I never watched, what do you call it? What do you call it? I never watched Golden Wind. That's it. Because again, JoJo was one of those things that I watched like a while ago, and by the time it came out, I just didn't care anymore. So yeah, I haven't watched it. And then people are like, "You should watch it. It's so good," and I'm just like, I don't feel like it. I don't. I would rather just like watch YouTube and then like reality like romance dramas with my mom. I rewatched Golden Wind recently. Oh, no way. I heard it's really good. I just don't feel like watching it. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up. So my spiel at the end of every stream. If you made it this far in either the stream or the VOD, and you enjoyed and you're not already following, consider following on Twitch. I would really appreciate it. The best way to get notified about when I'm streaming is either follow my Twitter, where I'll post updates, or join the Discord, and there's actually a role that you can you can like click on some emote to get the role, and then you'll be at when I go live. So check that out if you're interested. And then otherwise, there's also a VOD archive on YouTube, and that's everything. So I've plugged all the shit. Lunatic, he said, good stream, by the way, very entertaining. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun having you here. So, yeah, all in all, good stream. All right, well, I don't know when the next time I'm streaming is, but I will probably post an update about it on Twitter when I decide. I'm busy tomorrow, and then I'm busy early on Monday, so there might be I might do a late night Monday stream, or I might just wait until Tuesday to stream, but Monday or Tuesday for sure. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. See you around, and bye-bye. Peace.